remember half of this. That's weird. Why is this not focusing? I'm watching videos of myself that people record from my lives on YouTube. I really don't remember half of this. I mean, like, I remember I just kept zoning out, but, like, Jesus Christ, blink, shit. Dude, I'm scaring myself. Jesus Christ. I just, like, kept staring outside, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know why I did that. The bad part is I probably can't even control when I fucking zone out like that. Oh, here we come. Back to Earth for a second. Shit. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Why did I just keep zoning out? Like, I was so hyper-focused on cleaning the bedroom and then I just zoned out after. I don't know. Jesus, you have a comment. Look at the screen. Not me bitching at myself. Bro, I'm pissing myself off. Like, how long was I staring off before? Yeah, I just know. Oh my god, I am so sorry to that person.
Yeah, I did it in honor of someone. I'm probably about to take you out here in a few minutes.
Didn't happen until after my husband got home. Because I forgot. I just realized that person's name was Yoda, by the way.
There was a Native American that passed recently. So a lot of people are braiding their hair in honor of him. Not much.
Really, they recorded 2 hours of me sitting here? Really? Entitled it Cynthia Castile in 1971? Y'all, what the fuck is going on, my lord? I don't understand life at this point. Is that me too, or is it someone named Cynthia?
Because she warned him several times. He was trying to be a kid and was playing with a balloon. And she ended her life so that she...
One day ago.
44.
Got me chugging coffee for right off the fucking bat.
44.
What, 44? What were we talking about?
I probably won't be here. What? I don't fucking know.
Holy shit.
Oh, the next eclipse.
Gina said that you're off early.
Yeah, I'm up early every day. Saturdays and Mondays are my shortest days.
Our neighbor gave us these in exchange for a pack of cigarettes. I've never had these type of Girl Scout cookies. I'm a mint thin girl. Okay.
My dyslexic
My
ass.
big mints.
There we go.
But these are...
Fuck!
Oh, fuck shit.
What the fuck?
Today's not my day. Everything's been off since I woke up. So if I come off as a bitch, I am sorry in advance, but everything has been going wrong that could go wrong this morning, and I don't know. today.
I would drop the box as soon as I said
I
sushi.
know. I've been awake since like 7 and everything's just going wrong. And I feel like my equilibrium's off and just fucking everything is fucked up right now. And I've had an attitude for no damn reason since I fucking woke up. It's just fucking meh.
Meh.
I know. Why are they $6 for a box? Like, damn.
Dang.
Girls' hot are so expensive these days. What the fuck is this? Just crept up there. Oh, yeah.
16 months ago. Looks like we're in a partial eclipse.
That sounds like a corn star's name. Ashley Starr. Oh shit, it's me again. Oh, it's me bathing my dog. I watched it on Kai's channel, but this is Nookie's. Nookie took it from Kai's channel, obviously, because it's got her watermark. Wow, me bathing my dog. Oh, it's Kanisha. You know that when you type Kanisha's name for Google or something to say, they say Kanisha? Sorry. I find that funny for some reason. I want a PC and gained weight, huh?
I've been
that
trying
what
to
it
figure out
says?
how to do to stream my gaming and stuff other than Twitch. But I need a computer to stream it on TikTok.
What the hell
I
do you
can't do it on PlayStation or Android. If I have like a smartphone that's not an Android, I could probably do it.
You mean
Like an iPhone, yeah. You can't get rid of me, bitch! Alright, John's here.
Hey guys,
Wait, what was that?
hey guys, just a quick reminder, the link to is in my bio now, and also.
They literally recorded us watching their videos.
Yeah. From an old channel. They record me for everything I do.
I know, it's
Like, I can't just have a peaceful life.
Doesn't make sense.
Bro recorded this on a fucking microwave. It's like a bad Japanese thing. We could at least start
Sure,
with
Megan, yep. I'll even prove it to you. Hang on.
Now that song's in my head.
So do I.
Have you heard from Mary today?
No.
Besides earlier?
No, she said she was gonna play games with me tonight, but I haven't heard from her. It's
No.
already 9 o'clock. But then again, Calvin's been like wanting her to play with him because he got mad that she was playing with me.
It was fake pregnancy. Even though she posted the proof of it.
Brunner.
You got something? Here.
Yeah, football field? At a school or something? That would bug the shit out of me, to be honest. That's why I put my hair up, because that should be going all over my face. I'd be eating the bitch. There's so many videos of me, it's unreal. Oh my lord.
I know.
But you know, if you search me up, what? There's more than just them two that do it.
Not surprised.
Eight months ago. Yeah, Wendy's was.
Crystal fakes a seizure. Crystal fakes a seizure.
Alright. You want anything else or no? I'm trying to get this out, so. God damn it! Sorry, your fork and shit was falling everywhere. Sorry, it's hard using this.
Where were we at?
I would rather just use this so I don't have to have a lot of dishes.
I don't remember this.
Well, I'm sure we're playing it even anyway.
I'm just trying to make it all even. Ow. I don't have to. Oops, I can get mine.
I think some would actually be easier.
Did they, what? I'm trying to do this and.
You're going to include all your appliances. Is there a washer and dryer there?
There's no washer and dryer.
No, not washer and dryer, no. My appliances, I'm sure they can take care of some of that.
I'm getting a headache from how loud it is.
Move. My fucking stuff goes here because I'm trying to do everything here.
Oh, I wasn't trying to skip the whole video.
Crystal fakes a
Shit.
seizure.
Oh, it's this button. Where
We
is
were
the
at a
seizure?
hotel.
I don't see it.
Even. What are we doing?
It's just. What? There was no faking a seizure in this video at all. Or a seizure at all. Look. I'm just fucking making noodles the whole fucking time. I don't understand. At least not that I know of. I don't know.
The interviewing process, we do have some interviews that are scheduled for tomorrow. They will, however, be scheduling some more. So perhaps you would hear something back tomorrow about scheduling for a day next week.
Okay.
Because they wouldn't do it over the weekend. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So and I believe that they're pretty cool with the interviews tomorrow. So I would
fine. At least
Yeah. Low rap. My nigga Soldier on the track. Know who gonna be playing show. Hey! Girl, you stink, take a bath. 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 Girl, you stink.
Not everybody having my name. I need to follow everybody with my name now.
Well, it's a popular name.
How to pronounce Christum? Okay. Where do I put in my married name? I don't know what pops up. Damn, who's all these people? There's Kai, who's Candace?
And the cop said we couldn't drive!
Okay, but we can fucking walk.
On the highway!
It doesn't matter, we have to leave.
You know what? You know what? Just fuck this marriage, right?
That's
You're
why
yelling at
don't
me.
you
You're
understand?
fucking yelling at me!
Sorry, I'm laughing because they have it fucking like the wording is up there.
I'm killing this shit.
I'm not even doing anything fucking wrong!
Well, you're abusing the lady, you did.
I'm not refusing to fucking leave! I'm telling you what the cops said! Fucking quit yelling!
This whole thing was stupid.
Fuck you! Fuck you out of my fucking life! You're just like everybody else on TikTok!
I'm sorry. It's the fucking like wording coming up for me every time we say something.
No! Why don't you leave me the fuck alone?
I'm trying to get everything done.
I'm not doing the put shit in until I can't get nothing together! What anything?
You hear us?
Fuck!
Fuck.
There's ashes! I would like to have my son's ashes with me.
Not on much we can do. Once it's off the property, we're just gonna have to leave. Hey, bitch! Well, I'm getting this shit together for us to leave.
We're done. We're fucking done.
What do you do?
We are fucking done, James. James Michael fucking Brunner around the warn you fucking stuck for child support.
Oh, I know, man.
Yeah, you fucking do. Which is why we can't.
Why are you mocking props to whoever put this together because the music with their wording is fucking mint and it's making me laugh my ass off.
We're done. I don't care. I'm just doing
What the fuck were we? I feel like that got out of hand, this whole argument.
It probably
Talk to
did.
me. I have nothing to put shit in. I have no pockets, thank you.
I have no pockets, thank you.
Guys, no.
Oh my
Talk
god.
to me.
Am I still like that? Am I still that much of a drama queen?
Sometimes.
Talk to me.
No, I'm watching when we got our truck taken. Somebody recorded it. But like, it's funny to me.
Whatever. I'll be right. Tell me everything. Don't talk about that. Since you want to act like everybody fucking else.
Have a puff? Jesus H. Christ. I can't reach, bro.
Bro.
There's the awareness live about me that I watched. What happened?
Yes, I am.
I don't think anybody in my shit anyway.
Wait,
What?
Well, we're
where
gonna
were you at this
see.
time? Oh, you were on the bike.
You'll probably fucking win. You better than you did.
Apparently you found something. I couldn't, it just says
Yeah.
finds
and
money
he-
for monsters. You found money for monsters?
I double on crazy at my shit.
I got eight.
That's when I had those $2 that I stopped at the gas station for.
Oh,
Remember?
after work?
Yeah.
Because that's you riding on the bike, ain't it?
Yeah.
I remember this. It was during Christmas. After ER.
It's after 8 o'clock, and they're probably closed.
Yeah.
I can.
That was at John's.
What?
I did that shit on purpose. I was having a mental breakdown and I felt like I wanted to do that. To show them a little bit how I feel when they do that shit, but it's okay. That's when they were telling me I needed to be slaughtered like a cow. But why did they use that fucking picture? Who did I call 4 months ago? Who did I call? What is this? That is not me, bro. That's what it looks like on a computer. I know, the shit that they be fucking tweaking. Bro, their fucking internet slow as shit.
Right?
There's no nothing for it.
Let me turn on my nails, which I
I
still
will be
fucking
getting a
do.
new phone eventually, guys, and
What else is there? They really fucking bored. 6 months ago we got in a fight, damn. Me ranting. I want a pregnancy. What the Yeah, George. I remember George and his family. Roommate trouble, huh? I had a roommate.
yeah, my brother got me. My husband.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That was when Xander was in the hospital. I think. You can turn the air on again.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
stuffy
was
in
when
here.
he was in the hospital. It's in California. It's where we were at that family shelter.
Hey, look, she has my. I can't see.
Hey YouTube, my name's Crystal Brunner.
Oh my god. This is an old ass account. What is on this? Oh my god, that's when I was looking at Mary's!
Doing this for my phone right now because, like most of you,
No way. I have 802 videos on the one for Daz. What is going on right now in life?
hey YouTube,
Can I add your channel?
Look how little I was back then. Yeah, that's when we were staying at Mary's.
Doing
That was
this for my phone
7
right
years
now
ago, bro.
'cause, like most of you YouTubers out there,
Damn, I was tiny here. Or at least I looked
I
tiny.
used to all
I don't know.
street from being homeless.
What the fuck
My
happened?
best friend and her parents took
Depression.
me in,
What's this?
Hey Daz, my name's Crystal. I just wanted to personally thank you for all you've done for me and all your fans out there.
Look how many views I got. 802 views. Nobody watches my shit, bitch. I got 802 views on this. Ayo, Daz!
Watching you makes things different. I made this hat because I didn't
I
have
remember
any money. I just got off the streets with my husband.
Part 2 of a master.
Okay, so I just got out of the shower after washing my face.
I was so young. You can see.
Yeah.
How young I was.
Right. As you can see, my hair is already looking fabulous, somewhat. Yeah, as long as I want it to be. But
Oh my god, look like a fucking kid.
7 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrifying. My created playlist, husband's most liked videos.
Huh?
The one fucking song. Favorite songs to my Joker. Oh, that's for you. Mikey Bolts, Chris Oh yeah, I went to school with him. I forgot I made a playlist about him. Oopsie. Who I'm named after yet. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright.
7 months ago.
That was
Ah, the train. Ghosted.
Is this another one of mine? No. That's just a fucking random kid. Wait. Am I missing something here? Why does this kid look familiar? Why is my name on here?
Good question.
7 subscribers.
Haha, you're on YouTube. I'm vlogging myself. I'm just getting some milk today. Okay. Hey.
What in the fuck am I witnessing?
Can I get on it, Dave? Cause you put some. I want to do it, Dave.
I wanna do it, Dave. Who the hell are these kids?
Bro, I don't even fucking know. I just went to the channel because I had my name. Shit, fuck. I had a YouTube channel when I was babysitting, and I wonder if those are on here still. Because the kids wanted to be like making videos. No, 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 no. Come on, no, no, no.
These people really are bored as shit.
I wish I could find my channel from the longest time ago. What is this? What's those kids again? I don't know what's going on in life.
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Crystal Brunner.
8
Over there
years
is my
ago.
husband, James Michael Brunner. I'm a
8 years ago? What fucking account? Oh shit, we deep in the fucking, Stormy!
You're doing it!
That was Mary's cat, Stormy.
He took off with the fucking phone.
She. That's when Stormy had babies. That was 8 years ago. That must have been when we first moved in because the TV is like underneath that.
I guess I'll get breakfast ready for when he gets off work.
It says cops.
Sorry, I wonder if you got a mess of this.
I don't know. I thought you were saying hi and you're farting the whole time.
just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
I forget about the account called Crystal is bored. I do be bored. Wow. This was how many years ago? 5? Oh my god. Wow, bro.
Lily, what are you biting on your nails?
Not much. It's you.
What do you got tomorrow's alarm set for?
I don't know, I'm on live. What's tomorrow?
4:15.
It's probably set to like 3. They had another one 3 weeks ago, apparently. Live awareness discussion. I don't know. I'm so bored. I wish to proceed. Why do I have to press that?
Hello to everybody. I can't say hi to everybody individually. There's too many of you in here, and the comments are moving fast. I appreciate you all being here tonight. We are discussing Crystal Miller / Brunner, who's been a thorn on this app for quite some time now. So we're gonna discuss that stuff. The anti-scam creators. Well, typically I start off with saying what I need to say, and then we kind of open it up as a discussion. Where people can bring up other things that they wish to discuss or talk about, or any of the points that I brought up. Yeah, I don't know, Christina, if you're coming up or not, or Virgo, or if you guys are busy. Again, as with all live awareness discussions that we do, the gifting is off. This is not about gifting, this is about creating awareness. Gifts are distracting in this type of situation, where we're trying to create awareness. Also, please keep it respectful. I do run respectful lives. I do not want any name calling. That picture sucks because it's cutting half her face off. No name calling, no bullying, no body shaming. I will not tolerate that in my lives. This is about awareness, and we can do it in a manner that is respectful.
Also, no doxing. We don't need to know where she lives at. We don't care where she lives at. Those of you that know where she lives at, please keep it to yourself. Do not type it in the comments. That's a quick way to get yourself blocked.
Right. And I'd like to not go into a lot of detail about the children. I know it gets brought up. It will be brought up just briefly, very, very briefly, to show emotional manipulation But other than that, I don't want any talk about the kids or what happened to the kids. None of that. It's not necessary for what we're talking about.
You literally brought it up, but it's okay.
Then we watched it.
I see you guys tapping.
It says we haven't, so
Thank
that's
you,
why I'm
thanks
like.
for sharing.
Because if I watched it, it would be
okay,
on.
So we're gonna get
it would
started.
have the red bar.
Again, we are talking about. I don't know if I should change that picture. Should I change that picture?
It says it was done March the 10th.
It shows most of her face. You have another one?
Can I put myself on the side? Can we do that? How do I do that?
Yeah, I remember them going
Can
through
you do
all
that?
this.
You're super smart, I think.
Huh?
I remember them going through the whole picture
Can you
thing.
put me out long ways on the side and put you guys
Let's see if I can figure it out.
on the side?
If you can, I think you should change the picture because I personally don't know who she is.
Move up.
And I think it would be good to actually see who it is.
I got it, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
The only thing that sucks with this way is the comments are going to be harder to see, guys, so I apologize.
Are you sure that's not Cass?
Wow.
Yeah, I remember this.
I don't.
I'm just kidding, guys. Right now she's probably cussing you out because she's on mute.
Get him, Cass. G even asked if that picture wasn't you. Oh, I didn't hear it. He said, are you sure that's not Cass?
Alright, let's continue.
Alright. So we are talking about Crystal Miller / Brunner. If you're looking for videos or you're not sure who she is, you're looking for content on her, there is a whole long Reddit page about her with lots of information. Nookie covers her quite a bit, Cass covers her quite a bit, I don't cover her quite as much. Also, Nookie has a YouTube where he posts full live videos. So that being said, Nookie's YouTube page is Nookie5150, and yes, everybody knows that Crystal is Nookie's girlfriend. True story. So, Crystal is a beggar on this app. I personally would consider her to be a scammer. I know different anti-scam creators have different, oh my god, why every time I get on live does somebody start going at me? A lot of us have different definitions of beggar, scammer. To me, beggar is somebody that's begging on this app constantly. It turns into scammer when they're lying about it, when they're misusing the money that they said that they were going to use for something else. So that's what I use to differentiate what the difference is. That being said, we are going to get into a lot of some of the stuff that she's been doing on TikTok, which essentially started out as begging and now has turned into a whole big mess. Crystal likes to come on here and ask for money for DoorDash, for groceries.
I am, yeah.
A lot of times she uses the 2 dogs that she has as well, and she asks for food money for the dogs. She's also asked for rent money as well. One of the big things with Crystal, you'll notice with watching her, is the money mismanagement. It's a huge problem. She misspends her money and then whines and cries when she doesn't have food or when she doesn't have certain things, and that's a big part of what we're doing here as well and discussing. She does like to do shopping, she does like to go out and buy things, and then again, like I said, she'll turn around and cry that she doesn't have other things, and she wants people to help her out with that. Bad decision making, like in the sense of like she pays for PlayStation Plus monthly, which I know is not a lot of money, but again, that's money that could probably be better spent somewhere else. On the topic of the PlayStation, that was something that she had requested for her kids, so that they had something to play when they were visiting with her. Obviously that never happened, and she sits on the PlayStation all day long and plays it. Crystal does not really take any accountability whatsoever for her actions. She's been homeless on and off for several years. I saw a lot of people saying like 10 years on and off. So obviously that's a big problem, and when she does get into a place, she seems to have a bad habit of getting herself into situations again where bills aren't being paid, and then she's back to being homeless again. She likes to blame it on bad luck. She says that she's just had a rough ride, but these are very clearly decisions that she's making that are definitely not helping out her situation.
Sam, I've seen proof that she actually went homeless back in 2017. It's the earliest that I can find, when she lived in Pensacola, Florida. So that's the earliest I found of her homelessness journey starting back then.
Yeah, it's been a long, and she's young too. I didn't realize she was as young as she is, and he's not as young as she is. So,
It's been longer.
The look you just get.
people are saying homeless
You
in
are
Kentucky in 2015.
Yeah, she's been since 2014 or 2015.
Yeah, and that's why I said it's been like the last 10 years on and off of this kind of situation, which never changes, unfortunately, and definitely she's not doing anything. We see Michael making a bit of an effort, but she's definitely not doing anything to better.
If by a little bit of an effort you mean work 3 or 4 hours a day.
You know what, though,
I mean, if you bring home almost 500 a week,
that's not doing anything.
That's true too. That is true.
Yeah, it is minimal effort, but I would still I give her a little bit of credit for that. Again, it's definitely more than she's doing, because we've seen her lately just sitting on live, just playing video games, eating, and yelling at people. There's some other things we're going to touch on as well, as far as Crystal has. She has a lot of mental health issues. She lashes out on people. She's a pathological liar. She is a chronic attention seeker. She has told people, when her boobs were sore, that they needed to pray for her because she had breast cancer.
Never claimed to have breast cancer.
She fakes seizures online. There's a lot of controversy with that, with whether or not she's faking or not faking. Again, that's up to you to decide. But I definitely would go with the faking. And she can be a very racist person. She's made some very
not racist
comments on lives.
I just know how to hurt people where it counts.
She's very abusive and hateful in the sense that she tells people to unalive themselves.
Sure do.
She blames all of these things that she's doing, her actions, on her mental health.
Sure do.
Saying that she blacks out or it's because of her mental health conditions.
Sure do.
Her and Michael, get into fights on lives and
unintentionally, but yeah.
Unaliving themselves during a fight, these things are.
And when I get into a fight, I'm not even sure that I'm even on live.
So everything on live. They could be having a whole ass relationship fight.
Okay.
And she will sit there on live the whole time and continue the fight.
Well, you think relationships are all fucking rainbows and fruity pebbles?
Live running. Michael doesn't shut it off. Nothing. It's very, very clear.
Because people need to know that what happens, like natural, real life shit
happens. A lot of
happens.
years again of begging. A lot of years of entitlement and thinking that people owe her
entitlement.
Something.
Nobody owes me a damn thing, honey.
Very quick to turn around and say.
Except for you owe me an apology, but that's okay.
People, which is untrue.
I'll let it pass.
We know for a fact that they take advantage of resources.
No shit.
Of, maybe she tells somebody she's got a job coming up and she needs work clothes, and then she goes and spends that money on different clothing or something else altogether. So definitely taking advantage of resources, especially churches, which I find a little bit troublesome because she is pretty vocal about her dislikes of Christianity and stuff like that.
Real quick, just because I'm not a Christian doesn't mean I can't take advantage of going to food pantries at churches. When every time I would get online and ask for help, that's the first thing y'all brought up was go to a church. That's all I'm saying about that.
She will put on this big broadcast and say that she's leaving TikTok, and then she'll go over to Clapper. She won't actually leave TikTok for very long. Again, these are all just emotional manipulation tactics.
Not emotional whatever the fuck you just said.
Manipulation tactics.
For one, I do frequently take breaks from TikTok. It doesn't matter how long I'm off, whether it's an hour or 2 hours. It just, or a day, whatever. It just gives me the time that I need to personally calm the fuck down before I say something I'm going to regret later.
To get people to feel sorry for her, or give her attention, or give her money.
I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me, boo-boo. But you do you.
She throws fits when it comes to not getting what she wants as far as, like, eating. There's definitely some food issues.
So you act like you've never been hangry before?
That we will talk a little bit about as well.
Yeah, there is some food issues. I see food, I eat it.
And, she uses bad experiences that have happened to her, like the loss of a child. She uses that to her advantage as well, to emotionally manipulate people.
I emotionally manipulate you by bringing awareness to the fucking disease that he had, and I like to try to find people who have went through it so I can, maybe talk to them because it was a rare disease. So I do like to talk about my son, and that's an issue for you. Then that sounds like a very personal issue. But we'll continue.
To helping her financially. Yeah, so that...
And again, nobody has to help me financially. I always say it's up to them. And I haven't asked in I don't know how freaking long. So this whole live that you did or whatever was pointless.
That's all I have to say to start with. And then, we can touch on any of the points that I brought up, go further into it, or anybody else can bring up something else that they want to talk about.
Yeah, I want to bring the fact that they paid $29.99 on the internet to be ordained ministers, which everybody knows is a fake certificate. And they claim that...
You want to add anything to that, sir?
It's not a fake certificate. It's completely legit by the United States government. And most all states actually recognize Universal Life Church.
It is recognized
as an actual ministry.
It is recognized here in this state.
As in most states.
Mm-hmm. It is free. The only thing you have to pay for is for your certificate and your credentials. That's the only thing you have to pay for. They even have courses that teaches you how to marry someone.
It has literally got an actual seal on the certificate.
Yes, it does.
Golden seal.
It's up there on the wall. Right over there. Let me see. Hang on. I'm trying to fucking... Are you just gonna take it down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I can without ripping it. I might get a picture frame for this.
I just felt like watching this.
Shit.
Did you just rip it?
A little bit.
Babe.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Babe.
Why is this tape sticking in here better than it is?
It's the same tape.
I know.
It's just on a cleaner wall. A less sweatier wall. Just...
Are you ready?
I'm trying to...
Okay.
But I can't see shit because the phone went down. What are you doing? Okay. It's not gonna... They're not gonna see it that way.
Oh. Okay, everybody.
I have it on Zoom, but yeah.
This is my certificate. Universal Life Church Ministries. This is the official seal.
Okay, now let me get back to me, clearing shit up.
It is an actual certificate.
Now I gotta fix my whole ass fucking thing here. Alright, and back to we go.
she has posts on her page. I don't know if they're still there, but I've seen them. And it claims that they don't believe in God, but yet you're an ordained minister.
Okay, I'm just going to say this here. The Universal Life Church is a non-denominational ministry. Anybody of any religion can literally be an ordained minister through them. On their website and any other thing on the internet, all their pictures and all their posts have religions, have symbols of most all popular religions.
Can you search it up? This is Char's hand.
I mean, it's literally on my stickers and everything else. Like, because it says we are all children of the same universe. That's exactly what it says.
Most individual U.S. states recognize the church as a legal entity by extending recognition to its ministers. Not all states recognize the Universal Life Church as a non-profit organization. Therefore, it is up to each minister to determine his or her legal standing.
So this is...
One second. Alright.
So this is what it actually says.
Okay,
We are all children of the same universe. It's for anybody of any religion and faith, even atheists, even it doesn't matter what your belief is, you can still be an ordained minister through the Universal Life Church Ministry.
Is the Universal Life Church a real ordination? The Universal Life Church is an active, non-profit church organized by the government. As such, it can conduct its ordination in accordance with church doctrine.
So these morons really need to start doing some more research before they start commenting on stuff.
Does Universal Life Church believe in Jesus only? Beliefs and practices. The Universal Life Church has only one belief, and that belief is that they believe in that which is right and in every person's right to interpret what is right. The Universal Life Church has no creed or authoritative book such as the Bible. So therefore, you do not have to be a Christian to even go to that church. It is for everyone to worship whoever they worship, whether it be their self or whatever. You do not have to be a certain religion to become a minister or an ordained minister through the Universal Life Church.
Uses religion to try, just like all of them, to try to prey on people's heartstrings, especially.
We use religion to pull on people's heartstrings.
I don't use religion.
I'm just very respectful of other people's religions, and if someone asks to pray for me, I will definitely tell you, yes, you can do that. However, I do not pray myself, but I appreciate it.
Those that are very religious and believe in God and live their life by the Bible. So they pray on that as well.
No, I don't.
Real quick, I grew up raised by someone who literally lived by the Bible and wanted to disown me when I came out about my sexuality and who I was. And I got scolded for that. And growing up, I was forced to go to church, or I was not allowed to eat what was on my plate. I grew up in Kentucky. It is a very strict Bible Belt state. It is very frowned upon just falling asleep in the church that I went to, which I very frequently did do. However, the person that raised me, which was my grandmother, did not go to church. She just read her Bible every day, every night, you know, practiced what it preached, but would also curse like a sailor. But it's, yeah, so, I mean, I understand where you're coming from about the strictness of all that bullshit, but, I came from that, but that's not who I am now. I grew up in a very strict Christian home, and once I became older, I realized it was just utter bullshit, and that I could believe whatever I wanted, so I chose to be myself, rather than, believing in an entity that probably isn't even real to begin with.
Too, on the mismanagement of funds, it is absolutely insane. They get over $500 a month in food stamps currently. Well,
that is wrong. I'm just going to say that's wrong because this says it was recorded March the 10th of this year. We have not had food stamps since February. They got cut off in February. We did not receive food stamps in February. We got them in January, but we haven't received them since January the 8th. That's the last time we got food stamps, was January the 8th. And the reasoning behind that is because they said my husband makes too much money to qualify for food stamps. So since then, we have been spending anywhere from $50 to $80 to $100 a week just to make sure we have what we need in our fridge and freezer. So that is completely utter bullshit. I don't know, Samantha, where you are getting your information from, but we do not get food stamps, and I can literally call the food stamp card right now, and it'll say it has been shut off since February the 16th.
No, I take that back. She didn't recertify, so she doesn't get them right this second.
No. Wrong again. We did recertify, but it came back that he makes too much money, so we were denied. And I believe we still have that paper somewhere.
But they were getting over $500, and you're telling me
we were getting $535 a month in food stamps because we got them while we were homeless and on the street, and continued getting them while we were in the hotel, and kept updating them on where we were at with our situation, jobs, etc., etc., and eventually they shut it off due to husband making too much money with his current job.
that can't last 2 adults a month.
No, it can't. Have you seen the price of eggs?
And I don't remember, it was June or July of last year when they were in the hotel right before they got this apartment. For some reason, they got food stamps twice. 5, 6.
Yes, we did. And I'm as confused as you about it.
16 on the 1st, or the 3rd, and then 5/16 on the 17th. So, and that's over $1,000. And
yeah,
2 weeks.
I'm aware. And again, I'm as confused as you when it comes to that. But we did not get food stamps that following month, so I don't know if it was like they sent it to us early or what was going on with that. But yeah, I was just as confused and shocked as hell to see that on there. But I was grateful for it.
Later, she was begging for groceries.
Who was it that said it? I just saw it right here. Jackson. Yes, it's been proven, it's been shown that they claim that they need food, that they have nothing in the house, but she'll go to the refrigerator and literally push the food back and show just the very front of the refrigerator from an angle to act like there's nothing in there. So,
You're completely wrong, and I even had people tell me this in Messenger, and I've had people come to me saying that it was from Google, so I have actually proven that it wasn't by physically showing them on live before. Nothing got pushed to the back, except for what? Water, maybe? I mean, I can show you what I have in my fridge right now, if you want, or I can do it tomorrow, because my husband does have to get up early, so I'm trying to get through this, and that way he can go to bed and wake up for work, and then maybe I will do a live tomorrow discussing all these topics you guys were talking about, and letting people come in and ask. I will not let you in my box, But you guys can come in and ask to see my fridge and see my stuff, and I can show it to you.
I just got one thing to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
For one, we never said we didn't have food.
That is also true. We never said we didn't have
We
food.
never once said
I don't.
at any time.
I said we were running low.
We did not have any food. We said we did not have much food.
That's true.
That is what, that's where it's being twisted at.
Mm-hmm.
Because never have we once said, oh, we don't have any food.
Mm-hmm.
Any means we are out of food completely. No, we said we do not have much food, which means that we have very little food. May or may not last.
And please keep in mind that I do help my neighbor, my elderly neighbor, with food as well. And I have been actually debating coming on here and asking for help for her specifically, but I have not, due to the backlash I have received in the past with asking for food for ourselves, regardless of our situation. So I literally just I just had to buy half a gallon of milk today because I ran out. But I help her whenever she comes to the door. I've had people actually in my life when she came in mocking the way she talks, and I just want to say that is very rude. Yes, she does have mental health issues. She has tried to unalive herself in the past. She is the neighbor I went to talk about wanting to end my life, and she showed me her battle scars on her wrist and told me how much it wasn't worth it, and did talk me out of that. So we do help her and she helps us. It's just the type of relationship me and that neighbor has. But do keep in mind that we do help people. If they come to my door and they're telling me they're hungry, I am going to see what I have to give them, regardless if it means I run out of food or not, because that's what us as humans are supposed to do. Do you have anything else to say?
Nope.
Okay.
Seen it for myself. She thinks she's pulling the wool over people's eyes, but definitely not.
I'm not even sure what that statement means, because that's the first time I've heard that statement.
It's basically trying to say they're trying to deceive people.
How? I'm literally myself.
I know
Nobody
that,
else.
But it's basically saying that you're trying to cover up the actual truth, which doesn't make any sense.
No.
I remember last week I was watching her and she was like cleaning the kitchen, and her husband woke up, came down, I think it was like 11 o'clock, said good morning, and she was like, oh, I have no food, but clearly on top of the refrigerator.
Came down? What? What is he talking about?
I woke up and came down.
You wake up when we do, unless they were talking about when you came home from work. Because we don't have, we're in an upstairs apartment, and I don't know what come down means because there's no stairs in our apartment. So that is completely false on your end. But let's continue.
There was a box of Honey Nut Cheerios, some bananas.
We still have the Honey Nut Cheerios. Just gonna put it up there to right there. Alright.
Which we have actually had for a while.
Yeah, they're actually getting a little stale. Not gonna lie. I ate some the other day when you fixed them for me, and that's why I didn't finish it.
And I didn't see it for myself, but everybody in the comments was like, what about that frozen turkey that was in the freezer? Yeah. So
that frozen turkey, I had 2 of them. I had one whole one, and then I had a turkey breast. The whole turkey went to someone from, I believe, Facebook, who had reached out needing food. No. It went to our neighbor over here, the African American lady.
But
and then the turkey breast itself went to our elderly neighbor. I gave those away because, for one, I was going to save them until Thanksgiving because I searched it up on Google and it said that I could do that, but everybody was telling me to go ahead and fix it, and I didn't want to, and so I just gave them away.
But see, here's the thing about turkeys, especially frozen.
They take up a lot of
It takes
space
at least a week
for them to thaw out.
for them to fully
Yeah.
thaw out before you can actually cook them. So telling
And they take up a
anybody-
lot of space. So
Yeah.
even if that was the only thing I had, that was only going to last 2 or 3 days or a week
So
at
like
the most.
anybody's saying they take a turkey out of a freezer.
I know,
and
they acted
cook.
like they expected me to take it out of the freezer and it was going to be thawed within 30 minutes and cooked
Right,
within the
you
next
cannot
30 minutes after
literally
it being
thaw-
thawed.
Like there is no way to thaw out a turkey in one day because it takes almost a freaking week to thaw out. Yeah, that's why you have to take out a turkey during the holidays a week in advance. The actual holiday before you can eat it or prepare it.
Yeah. Do you want me to continue going?
Yeah.
There's definitely an addiction to food with her.
It's better than an addiction to meth. Just saying. I'm pretty sure everyone on earth has a food addiction considering you see food, you eat it. You get hungry, you eat it. It's just basic survival. You have to eat to survive, regardless of anybody's metabolism. And again, I believe this is coming in from the weight factor, because a lot of people seem to think because of my weight and the way I look that I have a food addiction, which is not true. The only time I ever had a real food addiction, I want to say, is when I was either in middle school, early high school, late middle school, early high school, when I got put on a lot of medication. I couldn't even tell you all the medication I was put on. I was in and out of hospitals at that time. They were just trying to figure out what was right for me at the time, and in the end, we just chose no medication. But I wound up gaining over 300 pounds, and ever since then, I have struggled to keep that weight off if I've lost it, or to even lose weight. And a lot of you keep saying that having kids has nothing to do with weight loss, when in fact it does, and it's been statistically proven that it is harder to lose weight after a C-section. And I've had 4 C-sections. They are cutting 7 tissues, including your fat. Okay? So it makes it harder to lose the weight after a C-section. After having kids, period, it's hard to lose the weight. And I'm going to be bluntly honest, the motivation for me to lose the weight, it's in my mind. Like, sometimes I'll push myself to do it, but most of the time I don't, because I get so burnt out and mentally prepared to do it that I just don't want to do it anymore. If that even makes sense. But I'm going to keep going.
She has, the heck was that?
I have no idea.
She's definitely hidden food from her husband when he asks her a question.
What? First of all, how do I hide food from him? He should be hiding his Reese's from me. And his Munster from me, because I like both of them, and it's his fault that I like Munster. I didn't know the thing existed until I got with this man. But, how do you hide food? How would I hide food from him? He knows where literally everything in this house is, because, as you all say, I make him do everything, right? So then he would know where everything's at. Make it make sense how I'm hiding food. And this again comes into play with, if you don't have proof, don't make it come out of your mouth. I am huge when it comes to proof. If you don't have proof of any of the things that you are saying, and the only proof you have is what people have told you, or people have commented, or people have posted about, without the pictures or the videos of me actually doing or saying those things, then your opinion means shit. Just saying. Respectfully, of course.
Jen's about the food, and she's like, oh no, I don't know what happened to it. There's only 2 people in the house. What do you think happened to it?
Right. And
most of the time my husband eats it and he forgets about it, because he does have a memory loss problem due to a brain injury that he can very well prove to you. It is very visible But that is his decision to show you guys or not.
Not the concern.
Okay.
2 weeks ago, maybe, I don't remember exactly how long ago, but she was cleaning out the fridge and pantry while begging for food, okay? And they put a pile up for the donation box they have outside their apartment door. And they were putting...
First of all, if I'm not going to eat it, I'm not going to keep it. When I ask for food, I mainly ask for like veggies, fruit, refrigeration, and freezer stuff. I don't really do so much on canned food. I like fresh food. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't even like canned vegetables. I'd rather have fresh vegetables that I can wash, cut up, and cook and prepare myself. Only because I think that's a healthier option. I also don't have that blessing box anymore because someone broke it. And nobody owned up to it, so we threw it away. And we got rid of it. And a lot of people were complaining that I wasn't even doing anything with it. So I stopped that altogether. I stopped helping people altogether. I stopped putting items outside. I completely stopped fucking putting food out there unless somebody came to my door and asked for it. I completely stopped that because people were saying that I wasn't doing it, even though I would show the proof of it.
They would call and say that we got trash outside of the door.
Yeah, or people would say it was trash. Which I find rude because I don't see how I went out of my way to even have someone come and bring us that blessing box for that purpose only. And I went out of my way to have them come back to repair the door. And they went out of their way to do that. And I went out of my way as so far to buy stuff for the box. And my husband can confirm this and a few people can confirm this. But when it comes to me, like, again, asking for food, I wouldn't call it begging, but that's just my opinion. Begging is when you're doing it 24/7, every day, hands, like a prayer symbol, on your knees type shit. Or like when we were homeless and panhandling, I would consider that begging. But asking for help with something that is like a basic survival, basic necessity, tampons, hygiene, food, I wouldn't really consider that begging.
No, when you're on the street, you damn near have no choice but to beg. In order to survive. It's either looking in garbage cans or you're going to be begging for
which
food.
we did multiple times. I have ate straight up out of the trash.
Yes.
And that has gotten to people so bad. And people will say, you don't know what real hunger is. Well, what do you consider real hunger then? Because I have literally gone days without eating before finding a piece of bread crust or pizza crust in a trash can on the streets of LA. Or, do you know what I mean? Like, that to me is real struggle that I went through. And yeah, I did lose weight because I wasn't eating.
And down in Miami, when we were down there,
oh my god, people were so rich.
It was literally illegal to panhandle.
It is.
You couldn't actually hold out a sign or anything because, the cops would get on to you on something.
Yep.
So
we went through trash cans.
We would literally go through trash cans and people would pull over and give us money to get us something to eat.
Yeah, and then there was times that people would come out to the park to feed people, but they would get citations for doing it because it was illegal to feed the homeless, which I thought was fucked up in itself. But it is what it is. I'm going to continue.
Tomato, not juice, but tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce is simply because I don't fix spaghetti in my house because my husband does not eat it.
They were putting spaghetti noodles, they were putting salmon, they were putting...
Yeah, I put salmon out there because it was never going to get eaten in my household. I'm scared to death to eat some canned salmon. The fuck?
And all kinds of stuff because they don't eat that.
Exactly. Just like, okay, say you don't like sushi. Are you going to eat sushi?
Are you going to keep sushi in the house?
Like,
you're not gonna keep...
if someone gives you sushi, are you going to eat it if you don't like it? And my husband's allergic to cinnamon, so if we get something from the pantry or someone gives it to us that has cinnamon in it, it goes immediately out, or I eat it when he's not at work, so he doesn't have to smell it, because even the smell makes him throw up.
So they put all that in the blessing box. And then...
1 second. Gina says she loves canned salmon. Honestly, I've never had canned salmon, but again, I just prefer fresh stuff. And I don't even really know how to prepare salmon, if I'm being honest. So...
For money, and she showed a while back, she showed her fridge and stuff for, to prove to people, and she had a couple box items, a few things in the fridge, a few things in the freezer, and when I tell you she opened up this drawer and showed all the ramen she had, there was probably 30 packs of ramen.
She sounds mad about the ramen, so I'm doing this. Just, come with me real quick. I did have a whole box, but up on top of the fridge, but I gave it to my neighbor. Here's the ramen again. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. Not 30, 29. But close enough. But this drawer and this drawer, yes, we do eat some of this. But, if someone asks me for food, I try to keep these 2 drawers stocked so I can help them. And while I'm over here, dog food. It is Stella and Chewy's. That's the beef. This is the chicken. I'm not sure what the fuck this is. It probably needs to be thrown away because it looks freezer burnt as shit. Still have this. This was prepared in 2019 that someone gave us. But yeah, this is the food we have. Okay. Here's my fridge. As you can see, there's not a lot in there, but you don't see me asking anymore, right? And I'm guaranteeing someone's going to say that I have more than them, and I'm sorry if I do. If you're nearby, I will help you. But that sounds like a personal issue, not a me issue. This is just bacon grease, and that's beef grease. Hang on. Bam. But yeah. Like I said, the majority in my fridge is really water, because I like cold water. As for the canned goods, here you go.
I'll say this, if somebody says that we have more food than they do, then maybe they just don't want so much takeout and actually start ordering groceries. Because I do know people from Reddit that claim that they eat takeout every day and instead of cooking at home. So that would be a personal choice.
And I don't think I have yet. Those are husbands. Alright.
So if somebody actually said that we have more food than they do, then and you have money to go out and eat, then that sounds like a personal choice that you're making.
Anywho.
Like, I'm sorry, but if that's all you have to eat for the week, that's all you have to eat for the week.
I just want to interject and just let the mods know, don't block or mute tonight unless necessary.
Again, if my husband has an allergy to any of the food that's given, like the cinnamon, or anything that has pumpkin pie spice in it, because that also includes cinnamon, my husband cannot eat that. So I can, my husband can't. But out of respect for him, I don't eat those things, if that makes sense. So by you saying, you're like, out of respect, if that's all you have to eat for the week, then that's all you have to eat for the week. That's like telling someone who's lactose intolerant or someone who has a peanut allergy that, hey, I'm sorry, you only have peanut butter to eat for the week, but hey, if you die, you die, right?
Even the low accounts, we do have a lot of people from Reddit who come in on their troll accounts. so that Crystal doesn't know who they are.
Yeah,
I've started figuring out who they are, so good luck with that one.
Cowards.
Very much so. I didn't see anyone say beef grease until I was scrolling and searching it up, and people do that. So I've started it.
And they do know about this live.
Yes, and I chose not to go to that live.
Because I don't care.
Yeah, but now I'm watching it and trying to reply with my side because no one knows me better than myself. So yeah.
Yeah. So just don't worry about blocking and muting unless it is an awareness live. So we want more people, as many people as possible to see.
Yeah, so you can get clout. How's that money?
And not have to worry about that being taken out because their numbers are low.
She's quick to use her animals as props too. Like, she has made horrible statements when she couldn't take care of herself, when they couldn't feed themselves, and people were like, well, what are you going to do about your dogs if, you know, they don't have food either? And she has said on live, before I give them away, I will let them starve, and you know what?
Yeah, you do know why. I said that just to piss people off. It's called entertainment. It's to give you guys something to post about so that y'all don't dry up. I'm sorry. Did I mean it? Fuck no. But I felt like y'all deserved that.
And then she blames other people and says if the dog starved to death, it's other people's fault.
The proof of that actually happening is on my Tuesday 7887 account.
Speaking about the animals, I literally saw a video today of her. She got upset at something and the dog was laying on the couch behind her. She literally turned around, hit this dog, then hit the couch, like she was playing with the dog, but you can tell she hit that dog out of anger for no apparent reason.
Lilith! This is gonna piss him off. Lilith! Come here! Come here! Come on! Come on! Come here! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Lilith likes to play rough.
Yeah, what? She's a pit bull. She plays rough. Come on! Bring it!
We do not abuse her. She likes to play rough. She knows when it's time to stop.
Yeah. Come on! Come on! Come on!
I will literally get her riled up.
She's a puppy. What do you expect?
And she is not aggressive.
Yeah.
She just likes to play that way.
Yeah. You. See? She plays. And the sound you hear is that. So just because you don't always see what happens, don't be accusing me of hurting my dogs, because I fucking don't. Are you hurt? If she was scared of me, she wouldn't be doing this. You can go lay down.
And then started grabbing his snout, like trying to act like she was playing with that dog. That was a clear sign of her hitting that dog out of her.
Lilith, come here.
You can go lay down.
Come on. Come here, Lilith. Come here. I gotta grab your snout.
I mean, it sounds like to me like these people don't even, if they have pets, they don't play with them.
And she bounces right back every time.
Anger. So, she's definitely doesn't treat her pets as part of the family.
They have their own bed. They have more toys. They have more food than us. I buy them stuff all the time. I let them have free will to do whatever the fuck they want. I don't force them to go outside if they don't want to go outside. Fuck, if they want to call themselves a cat, let them call themselves a cat. Hell, I think one of them thinks they are a cat sometimes. The other one thinks she's a fucking deer.
They bought steaks and then cooked the steaks and fed the dog steaks because they didn't have dog food.
Yep. I remember one of the first.
When did we do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or are they talking about when people would give us steaks when we were down by Marion Square Park?
And yet they still had dog food.
But regardless, I cook for them. They eat with me every time I cook. I just am more cautious about what I give them nowadays. Like, who cares if I give my dogs food that we eat, as long as it's safe for them?
Times I watched her, she was asking for help with dog food and food for her and her man, and those dogs were whining because they were so hungry. They just kept whining.
Honey, dogs whine for multiple reasons. My dogs have never went without food a single day in their lives. I can guarantee you that.
Luna will literally...
Luna and Lilith will both whine for literally the stupidest, most simplest things, as a toy getting stuck somewhere, or they want to go outside to go potty, or they just simply want attention.
Hang on, I want to say this and make it very, very clear. Take Luna for example. Anytime you are eating,
oh my God, she will
sit
growl
in front of you and whine and growl at you until you give her food.
Mm-hmm. Lilith used to do it, but she don't no more.
Definitely not starving.
Mm-hmm. Luna is about 20 pounds. She's a little overweight for her size. Lilith is probably around 40 to 50, maybe 60 pounds at the most. The rule of thumb that I keep with is you should be able to feel their ribs but not see them, and a veterinarian will tell you the same thing.
And like even growing up, my parents' dogs, every time we ate, they were right up underneath of us begging for food.
Yes.
And
it's just a thing that dogs, even cats, it's just a thing that animals do. If they want something, like they see you eating, they're going to want to try it. They're going to want to taste what you have. They're going to want to see what mommy and daddy's eating, or they're going to at least want to sniff it. Now, Luna's very picky. She'll smell it or maybe take a nibble of it, but if she don't like it, she walks away.
If she knows what it is, she's going to beg you.
Oh, yeah. If it's chicken, and I'll show you because I'll probably fix chicken tomorrow. I will show you. She will literally sit there and growl, whine, and do a little dancey dance on her hind legs while simultaneously growling and whining.
It's not because she's starving. It's because she just wants your food.
Yes, because she likes that food. Luna has her moments where she'll overeat and not eat for a day or two, and then come back and overeat again. Which is why I only put in one cup of, one little scoop of dry dog food here and there, and then every once in a while I give them some canned food. But yeah, they just whine to be whining sometimes, and they're really close to us. So like, we've had instances where, like in the hotel, me and him would go to the store and have to leave them behind and come back, and they're whining, growling, and barking because we're not in there with them. So you saying that, oh, they're whining, they must have been starving, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. I promise you on my kid's life, I promise you on my deceased son's ashes, these dogs have never gone a day without food or water. Nope. I promise you, they are not starving. They are just crybabies.
I felt so bad for them. She calls.
Please don't. Because you're just feeding into what my dogs want. If you feel sorry for them for whining, That's what they want you to do, honey. My dogs are con artists. They want you to feed them whatever you got.
Some, emotional support animals.
And they are. They might not be registered because I don't think you can register an emotional support dog. You have to have a therapist for that, and therapists cost money, which, let's be honest, who has money for that? But I do consider them emotional support dogs because they do help me with depression, anxiety, and a lot of stress that I go through, and they can tell when I'm depressed, stressed out. Now, there might be times that I don't want them to bother me, but they will still fucking force my hand on them. Physically force my hand to pat them, to calm me down. And that is what you call an emotional support animal.
I think that's a term that gets thrown around way too loosely. There are certain requirements for an animal to be considered an emotional support animal. That being said, like, if you are unable to take care of animals, then you don't need that. If you can't afford to pay for the needs of the animal, they're just like a child. They're gonna need.
And if you can't afford to feed your kid, then you don't need them. Scratch the food banks. Food banks give out dog food and cat food as well. So if you can't afford to feed your kid, you're saying dogs and animals are like kids. If you can't afford to feed your kid, you should get rid of your kid then, right? With that type of logic.
Jobs are going to need vet visits, which cost money.
Yeah, it does, but they have pet insurance for a fucking reason. Mint. Look into it.
They're going to need food, all of that.
Oh, they have food, my love. Stop giving in to their little whiny whines.
Stuff. And, Ryan Ray's 100% right. She does use those animals as a manipulation tactic to get people to help her out.
And that is your personal opinion. Only I know the truth. And that is not the truth. I do not use my dogs for clout. Using my dog for clout would be literally making a whole profile based off of my dog. No offense, Mary, because you have a whole profile based off of Finn. Just saying.
Because she will flat out say that we're going to start.
Vicky made a point in the comments. She feeds her dog chicken bones. Those of you that know, you do not feed your dog chicken bones. For the reason...
If you can't feed your dog chicken bones, then why do they sell it for dogs? And the reason I say this is, the patties that I fix my dogs says that there is ground up chicken bones in it. You can... And look, who was the person that... Remember? It was some church or something. Also gave them chicken bones. But then gave them regular chicken after to counteract the chicken bones.
It depends on the size of the chicken bones.
Now, if it's pointy and sharp, I don't give it to them.
Now, if you know that the chicken bone might be dangerous for them,
don't give it to them.
Don't give it to them.
But the way that I fix my chicken, like in the crock pot, I eat the bones myself. And I will show you what I mean by that the next time I make crock pot chicken, because I will let it cook overnight, and by the time it's done, the bone falls apart in your hand like cotton candy. I shit you not. So that is perfectly safe for my dogs to eat because they won't choke if it falls apart like that. Now, if it gets to a point where they're chewing on the bone and I notice they're having trouble chewing on it or it looks a little too sharp, I take it away from them. We monitor them at all times. You act like I give them chicken bones all the time, and I do not. I do not. And even if I did, it's none of nobody's concern because we monitor them with any bone that they eat. It's a dog. Knick knack patty whack, give a dog a bone.
Why is when you cook chicken bones and the dog eats them, they do not crumble. They shatter into shards, and that can get stuck.
Wrong. My bones crumble, bitch, like cotton candy. Haha. Smoking.
Stuck in the dog's throat. It can mess up digestive systems.
Chicken bones cannot mess up the digestive system. If so, they should start leaving it out of dog food. Stella and Chewy's chicken patties, frozen to be exact, that has dog bones, or not dog bones, but chicken bones in it.
I had a friend who fed his dog chicken bone, and literally cost him $5,000 to save that animal.
Should have been watching his dog closely.
Yeah, she did
because he
that.
didn't know.
She did that and then wondered the next day why the dog was so sick.
My dogs get sick because they either overeat or refuse to go outside to use the restroom. And then we have the instances where they overhype themselves and run in circles having the zoomies through the house or eat buttons off of toys or swallow whole socks. Lilith, I'm talking about you.
What the friend?
She's even swallowed a squeaky.
What? That first dog, the chicken lumps, he didn't know it was his first dog. And yeah, $5,000 later, it cost them to save that dog. That dog had to have its stomach opened up and the chicken bones physically removed out of there. It's never a good idea to give your dogs chicken bones.
Carla, this is about the 14th millionth time she said she's gonna leave. She always comes back. Always, always, always.
Yeah, because you can't get rid of me, bitch. You can't get rid of me. You can try, but I'm going to keep coming back. But because I choose to take a break from TikTok and from y'all's drama-filled shit, you expect me to stay gone completely? Really? I challenge y'all to leave TikTok completely. And not even come back to scroll through. Don't even come back. Just don't.
Yes. And Crystal, I know you're probably watching this, and
Watching it right now, a little late, but yeah, I'm watching it.
You always say I'm so nice to you when your husband wants to block me, and I
Debatable at this point.
am, like, I'll never be mean to you ever. I am a very nice person. But
Samantha.
him saying that we sit up in lives and talk shit is just nonsense. We're speaking fact.
What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? In this live? You're sitting there talking mad shit about other people. That's fucking high school shit, bro. Grow up.
He is doing the bare minimum to help you guys out, and you are doing nothing to change your situation at all.
Wrong, because I'm the one that found 180 place, but y'all don't want to talk about that, do you?
No, I want to say something about that. I'm doing the bare minimum, yet I work at a Fortune 500 company, making almost $500 a week, with excellent benefits that start after your first year. How is that the bare minimum? Explain that one to me. Every person that I know of who knows somebody who works for UPS, including my cousin, has said that UPS is a great job. It just starts off slow because you have to start from the bottom.
Yep.
My cousin started working for UPS right out of high school over 20 years ago. He is now making a lot of money as a feeder, has his own property, his own house, vehicles and everything, goes on trips, and when I talked to him, he said, if you can get through the first training period with UPS, you're set. Your life will change. And so far, everything is going great with my job. Expecting a raise here in a couple months. Oh, now they're coming in. Well, that one idiot.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think he works 4 hours.
Hold on. I want to really address this. Because I'm really getting tired of these people saying 4 hours a day. Yes, it is 4 to 5 hours a day besides on Mondays and Saturdays. But I guarantee you, not a single one of you all could handle my job.
Props to you.
Even on a good day.
Try working
seasonal. You guys
seasonal.
cannot handle my job. My job is extremely demanding. You have to pay extreme attention to what the hell you're doing. You don't have time to be on your phone.
This person said you only work 3 days a week.
No, I work 6 days a week, thank you. Monday through Saturday. I had 1 day off. 1 day, and that's Sunday. That's
now
it.
they're trying to validate their work against yours.
My job.
By saying they work 60 hours a week, what do you do? Nothing.
I literally preload UPS trucks every fucking morning before the UPS drivers get there. And it is not an easy job. UPS is not for everybody. It is very demanding.
I couldn't do it.
You have almost...
You have people ordering fucking whole ass vehicles and shit.
You have some of the heaviest shit that comes off the conveyor belt, and some people cannot lift them.
Yeah.
We have packages that are huge that don't even...
It's not a warehouse.
It's not a warehouse. It is a shipping center. That's what it is. We ship to deliver the product.
And sometimes they have to replace the boxes because they rip.
We literally get packages that come in that can't even fit on the UPS trucks.
Yeah.
That's how big they get.
Whole ass beds.
We have packages that come in through each UPS truck. And
did you say someone ordered a golf cart at one point? Or something? You said something about some type of bike or motorcycle or something.
No, it was a moped.
A moped?
Somebody literally ordered a moped, and that was during peak season.
Yeah.
But I can guarantee you, the packages that go on these trucks...
Now they're talking about one of your old work histories. They said, but can you work at Amazon 12 hours a day?
I actually can, and I actually have.
He's actually worked for Amazon.
I used to work for Amazon. I hated it. And it wasn't the hours. I had no problem with that.
It was the people.
I couldn't stand the people that were there.
He's done that. His first job was working for Radio Shack, might I mind you, selling pagers.
These UPS trucks hold up to 500 packages, give or take. Mm-hmm. We load up, especially during peak season, we load up at least 3 trucks at a time. 3 trucks you gotta keep up with 3 different numbers.
Try to keep it short and simple because I still have a whole hour left of this.
So, don't compare your work with mine. Yeah. Because you obviously have time to be on your phone. I don't.
Yeah.
If he's lucky, it's 4 hours. He usually only works 2 or 3.
Right.
No.
We also use that he's a vet and have gotten donation for other veterans, they said, but kept that for themselves as well.
Just because we don't show you proof of everything doesn't give you guys the right to assume that we're not doing something.
Yeah, I want to touch base on this whole...
And also, just to clarify, those videos you see of people handing out thousands of dollars to people or brand new phones is complete utter bullshit because my husband was in a skit, couple skits actually, Hollywood Boulevard, where a guy had burner phones that broke as soon as you dropped them. And they asked him if he could do a video for TikTok of him grabbing this guy's phone, or no, you were the one that was on the phone, and he was going to walk up, grab the phone that my husband was on, smash it to pieces, and give him a brand new iPhone. It was all fake for clout. So, just want to tell you that right now. There's a whole behind the scenes talk that goes on, and if you want to know who that was with, you remember? Because you did it with her sister.
No. Or was that what?
Yeah.
Ro Vicky's little sister.
Because you were dressed as Ghostface.
Yeah, it was Ro
doing
Vicky's
it. It was
little
Ro
sister.
Vicky's little sister that you did that skit with.
Yeah.
And he was dressed as Ghostface. But you had a knife too, and they made you run after them with the knife for dropping the phone. And because of that, the video kept getting taken down off YouTube and TikTok because of the knife. That same day, a guy actually died. But that's a story for a different time.
No, that wasn't the same day.
It wasn't the same day?
That was when I was wearing death.
Oh, that's when you were green. Yeah.
Because it happens all the time on here. Crystal just recently went through a whole thing where they were, I help the homeless, we help the homeless, this is what we do, and if you look...
Because that's what I like doing, is helping people. But y'all made me not want to help people by simply just bashing me for what I was doing and saying that it was wrong what I was doing. I thought I was doing a good thing by helping people, but I guess not.
Like to donate, here are the wish lists, here's my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. They're mad at me, people are mad at me because I'm doing what I do here on this app. We're mad because we know exactly what you're doing. That money is not going out to other people. Not all of it.
Honey, I never made a single dime from anybody. I told people to get on Amazon, and I bought stuff off Amazon specifically for people off of that wish list. I even made Valentine's Day goodie bags with our own money for people. And I'm sorry that you don't live nearby for me to prove any of that to you. But also, I feel like I don't owe anyone an explanation for what I do in my personal life. I choose to share that with you guys because that's just who I am, and I don't really like keeping anything to myself because I was taught it's better to not keep stuff to yourself growing up. So I just don't. I don't believe in secrets. I don't believe in lying. But at the end of the day, people are going to have their opinions about anything regardless. They're going to have their assumptions. They're going to have their rumors. No matter what somebody says.
Anyway, that money's going into your pocket. There's no need for Crystal, nor is there any need really for a lot of people to donate on behalf of take donations on behalf of a charity. Donate directly to the charity.
We weren't taking donations on behalf of a charity. I even said that we're not with a charity and that it was up to people to choose to bring their stuff to us or to Goodwill or somewhere else. I even told them that they could donate to a charity in their area to help someone out. My main purpose was to spread awareness about the homelessness and to make people want to help other people instead of being so cruel.
Don't do it through somebody who says that their money, the money you send them is going to go there, because first of all, you're not going to see receipts. You're not going to see records of the money actually going 100% to where they said it was going to go to, and then people are going to cry and they're going to say I was scammed. So
of course they're going to cry and say they were scammed because we didn't even receive any money for anyone. All the money came out of my pocket, and I showed proof of that, but y'all kept reporting the videos and getting it taken down. Just like when I was giving away money, and Pax was one of the winners. She received her money, but every time I showed proof of that, guess what happened? My videos got reported and taken down almost immediately. But y'all want to focus on the negatives, never the positives. I challenge you to make a complete fucking live talking about all the positive shit that I have done. I fucking challenge you guys to do that. Because guess what? You might lose a lot of fucking followers.
And not only that, but a lot of people do it, and I always ask them, like, why? What do you make sure you're good? Like, I get wanting to give back, I really do, but if I need to eat, I'm gonna be selfish.
That's what pisses me off. Growing up, my grandmother told me, if someone tells you that they're hungry, you feed them. Alright, that's how I was raised, and that's how I continue to be. Even if it's my last pack of ramen noodles, if someone comes to me and tells me they're hungry, I'm going to split that fucking pack of ramen noodles with them just so they have something to eat, regardless of what they do.
And I am going to say this one thing. Only if you claim to be a Christian, whether I don't know if you do or not, but if you do, that is literally going against your own religion.
Yeah.
Because Jesus literally said, if someone is hungry,
if you choose to turn the other cheek, you're a Satanist.
Turn them away. If anybody is begging, you do not turn them away. You are to give whatever you can. That is directly.
I believe that's Satanists that believe in turning the other cheek, right?
No.
Or who is that?
Satanists believe in vengeance.
No, but there's like a certain, like,
That's the Bible.
to turn the other cheek?
Turning the other cheek is the Holy Bible. And that is if somebody does you wrong, you turn the other cheek.
Yeah. But I could have sworn there was one that was similar to like what she's talking about. You know who she was reminding me of? You know that church that stomps on dead soldiers' graves?
Yeah,
Westboro?
that would be Westboro Baptist Church.
Yeah. They kind of remind me of them.
But that, you know, but no, that's the whole Bible thing.
My grandmother would fucking tell them all the fuck off. And
Yeah.
she could fucking
And, you know,
be here.
and
right
I
now.
will admit, Satanism is a controlled form of selfishness.
To an extent.
But to be straight up selfish like that is disgusting. Satanists aren't even.
There's been
like
times where my neighbors have came to me hungry or asking for seasoning to cook with, and I give them whatever I had left of that seasoning if I had it, and would wait until payday to get more. Or yeah, I came on here and asked for it because I gave it to the neighbor. Because that's just what I was raised to do, is to help people when they need it. Obviously that person needs it because they don't have it. Whether they I'm not going to question them why they need it. Like, once I give that thing to them, it's up to them what they do with it. Whether it be money, whether it be food, whether it be, I don't know, Dolce & Gabbana, I don't know. Whatever it is. Once I give that to someone, it is theirs. What they do with it, I give zero fucks about.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you have to be able to take care of yourself and ask
You gotta
people.
help yourself before you can help somebody else.
Yeah.
I know.
Do you know how many homeless people actually share their food with people who aren't even homeless?
Yes.
Like, I challenge you guys to go to Skid Row or anywhere where there's a homeless community. Just go there as a social experiment and tell them, hey, I have nothing to eat today. Do you have some peanut butter or some bread or noodles that you can help me with? I'm not homeless, but just lie to them and tell them you lost food stamps or something. I don't know. They're going to offer you whatever they have. Guarantee it.
I've seen it.
I don't care. On the whole charity thing that they give back, they do not give back.
Please go into any Facebook group from my community, even the ones y'all got me banned from. Make a post and see if anybody comes out. Say, did you receive anything from them? Did you donate to them? Did you receive anything from them? Again, this boils down to just because I don't show people's faces. I mean, I can completely start doing that, but it might make them feel uncomfortable.
We don't do it for clout.
Yeah, I don't do it for clout. I do it for awareness.
We do it because it makes us feel good about ourselves.
Yes, and that's what
others.
you as humans, that's what us as humans are supposed to do, is be kind to one another and help one another in times of need. Not this snarking or selfishness of, I only have 1 or 2 packs of noodles left. I'm sorry. I'm not going to help you. You have to starve.
You know, there's actually...
No, split it with them. Even if that means you only get like 1 fucking spoonful of that noodle. Split it.
You know, there's actually an old story about the churches. A certain church, actually. I don't know what church it is. It's just a story where the pastor asked for everybody to give what they can.
I'm going to like this so I can save it.
To the church.
I was going to save this.
And everybody, you know, was giving all this money and stuff. And there was really a homeless person in there who did not have much. And they gave every penny they had to the church. Every penny. And you know, they actually gave the most. And it pissed everybody off because they were saying, well, I gave 100, I gave this, I gave that. But this person literally gave every penny they had.
And if we talk about doing it, That's mainly because people say that I'm such a bad person. I'm trying to prove to you guys that I'm not. But at the end of the day, y'all are going to have your opinions regardless. You're like assholes. Everyone has one unless you were born without one and they made one in your stomach, which is called a colostomy bag. But I don't have to prove to you guys that I'm helping people. You know, just take my word for it, man.
You know they can't do that.
I know.
Guys, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Never give to somebody claiming third party that they're going to give out to somebody else. You want to give to a charity, give it to a reputable.
Okay, so with that, logical thinking right there. If Goodwill was to make a post saying, I'm raising such and such for such and such, are you going to give to them? Goodwill being one of the leading charities, or whatever they want to call themselves, that throws away shit that they get donated on a daily fucking basis. Why do you think people dumpster dive?
And they take shit in for free and
they take shit in for free and turn around and sell it. Yep.
Charity in your area. Do not give nobody on this app claim that they are doing something for homeless people or what have you, because all those funds never make it there. It's been proven already. So, you know,
if it's been proven, please make that video of the proof. Thank you.
I get it, you want to help people, but do it in your local area.
I am doing it in my local area.
You know, if people want to help in their local areas, that's great.
Yeah.
You know, power to them. You know, props to them. That's great.
Or well, I was doing it.
You know, but with our situation, we didn't take in any money.
No, we didn't.
We took in
clothing, material
donations,
items, yes.
Not money donations.
The only money we received was from like one person who gave it to us that I wasn't even expecting and said, thank you for what you're doing for the community. But what did I do with that gift card? I turned around and gave it away.
Charity that's reputable, that has certification, something that you can actually see make difference in your area. Never overnight, ever.
I want to touch base on that real quick. Do you know how many charities are actually scam artists?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there are legit charities that are certified that actually scam people. Mm-hmm. You know, you can't...
Take the Wounded Warrior Project, for example. Oh yeah, they got outed big time.
What are you talking about?
So, there was a whole thing with the Wounded Warrior Project about how they're taking in the money and then it's not really going to what it needs to be going to.
Okay, that's the first I ever heard about that.
Yeah, somebody brought it to my attention, actually.
But
I haven't looked into it, but that's just what I was told.
Yeah, but the point is, not all charities are legit.
Mm-hmm.
Not all charities do what they say they're going to do. They may look legit, they may sound legit, but guess what? A lot of them are not. So you can't trust all charities. Mm-hmm. You know, so you saying donate to a charity that, you know, is certified and all this stuff, they might be certified, but guess what?
Can you guarantee the money you're giving them is going to what they say it's going to?
There are a lot of them that are pocketing everything that you give them. That is not going to the, you know, purpose that they're taking it for.
Yeah.
They're pocketing it for their own use.
Mm-hmm.
So, that
Take Goodwill, for example. When you donate a purse or a wallet and you leave money in it, guess who keeps that money?
The store.
The store and the people who go through the items to put prices on them to put out onto the shelf.
We've literally found money inside wallets and stuff like Goodwill.
Yeah, and y'all kept it.
You know, it either goes to the store,
or it goes in the trash,
or they just tell us to keep it.
Oh yeah, the CEO of Goodwill makes fucking bank, man. But let's continue.
Somebody that can't take care of themselves is not going, like, I know she thinks it's a good idea. I know that she thinks that she's helping. But, you know, deep down we know that this is a way to help herself. Not only...
The only thing I get out of it is the enjoyment of helping people who need it.
That the fact that she thinks she's helping or that she's capable of doing this when she's struggling so much herself just goes to show the amount of mental instability.
Just because you're struggling yourself doesn't mean you have to stop helping people.
That is going on there because...
And I don't know why you're bringing up mental stability or my mental health. Because to me, helping people actually does help my mental health. So, what?
You know, that's actually a contradiction in itself. Because the majority of this country are struggling.
Yeah.
The majority of everybody in this country are struggling. And most people in this country actually help other people. Even during struggles. So, saying that, you know, helping other people while you're struggling yourself is a mental health issue is ignorance in itself. That's all I'm saying about that.
That's not logical thinking, and that's not me bullying, that's not me harassing, that is straight up the way it is. If you're not taking care of yourself, your logical brain would tell you, I'm unable to take care of other people because I'm unable to take care of myself right now.
No. That is not the case. That is not logical thinking. You know, that is illogical thinking, as a matter of fact.
And just for the record, everyone's brains don't work as normal people do. Again, I am autistic. My brain don't work that way. Okay? I think completely different than you. Neurodivergent and neurotypical, two different things. Search it up. Actually, watch Morgan Foley on YouTube. I might share some of her stuff because she's also on TikTok. But me and her, I found her by happenstance actually. But me and her both have ADHD and autism, and she was also late diagnosed as well. But we both have a lot of similarities. And so I think that would be your best bet if you want to understand me a little bit better and my burnouts, and my literal thinking, to go through and watch some of her videos, do your research on the different types of autism, and stuff like that before you even try to say that I don't have autism just because I'm not fucking showing you paperwork on it. Like, people should not have to prove what they have to people, honestly, because it's none of their concern. But yeah, I don't have that way of thinking. Whether you call it logical thinking, whatever it is, my way of logical thinking is going to be completely different from your way of logical thinking, if that makes sense.
And to be honest with you, I'm probably like the most logical person you can meet. You know.
We're going to get into that later because I do not agree with you. You have your moments. You have your fucking moments. That's all I'm going to say. I'm continuing.
And you know, her husband even said when they were arguing the other day, you need therapy on him because he said that. And I'm thinking, you claim all these medical issues, sorry, you know what I mean. You claim all these mental issues, therapy would benefit you. Like, therapy would benefit.
Again, therapy doesn't benefit everyone. Most normal people say go to therapy because they think it's going to help people, but half the time it doesn't. And I am one of those cases where therapy just does not help me. Medication just doesn't help me. I have my own ways of expressing myself. I have my own ways of coping with things. And I have my own kind of like routine that I do to help me through that. And streaming is one of those things. Talking to people online and venting, being vocal about what's going on in my life, what I'm dealing with, daily struggles, blah, 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 blah. You know, that's another way that I like express what I'm going through, and it does help me in the long run. I do use 988 as a resource. Before debating going into a hospital, because they will let me know, hey, this is what I think you need to do, you should go get evaluated, blah, 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 blah. And if it comes down to that, it comes down to that. But, like, everyone's mental issues is different. And for you to say that I'm claiming these things, yeah, it might be a claim to you. But I was diagnosed at a young age with certain things, and then diagnosed later with certain things. And still working on, hopefully, getting re-diagnosed with things I was diagnosed with as a kid. So, it's just a process. Nothing happens overnight. It's just something you have to work through, but therapy isn't for everyone. That's just the point that I'm making.
I do want to touch on this whole mental thing. Everybody, I don't care who you are, everybody suffers from some type of mental illness, whether severe or very, very mild. It does not matter, you know, what you think, but you can actually tell if somebody suffers from a mental illness by the way they act, by what they say, by the way they think. You know, you can actually just observe certain people, and you can actually tell if they actually have, you know, or what type of mental illness they might have. You know, I can actually sit here and watch somebody and be like, that person's got a mental illness. And I guarantee you, the majority of you people, especially from Reddit, that are saying disgusting things and body shaming and all this stuff, you guys have extreme mental illnesses.
Not all of them, but some of you.
That need to be addressed.
The majority of them don't even just follow the page. They don't really talk or post. But
the ones that do, that's what I'm talking about. You know, you people know who you are.
And no, not all of you talk about my son. Not all of you threaten these things.
You know,
but the ones who don't do it like to say that it's nobody on that site when it is. And these people have admitted to being a part of your site. So if you do not want your subreddit to be taken down, and this is just me being nice, the rules that you have set in place need to be a little bit stricter, and you need to make sure them people are going by those rules with the name calling and the saying that even talking about my deceased son, anything. Kids in general should be off limits for one. I don't like that, and I mean, I don't care that you guys, stream me or take my videos and post them somewhere else, because they're not copywritten. I'm very open with my shit. It's public. You're right. It's public. But when it comes down to you making up lies and false accusations without posting the proof of it, and you're just, talking about my weight or talking about the way I look, oh, her ears are lower than normal, her eyes are small and squinty, or all this, nitpicking bullshit, that's what gets to me.
Yeah, and that's where I want to come back to. Yeah, you people that are doing this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, a whole lot. What is the point?
You guys obviously have way too much time on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely too much time on your hands. To be sitting there and able to live stream or talk about somebody on a live stream, for whatever reason. People who do that kind of stuff have severe insecurities. Because nobody talks like that about somebody unless they have insecurities of their own. And that's where that boils down to.
Do you want me to continue going, or do you want to address this comment?
What comment?
If you're going to address that comment, just make it short and sweet. We still have 50 minutes left in this video.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna address that comment. You're right, we are responsible for our own behavior, but it stems from other behavior. Or what other people say. You know, every action has a reaction. Every cause has an effect. When you cause something, you're going to have an effect of it.
Meaning, basically, y'all, by the people on that site saying that they're not responsible for the way that I react to what they're saying.
What you say has an effect on what people do, on how people react. When you talk about somebody in a disgusting way, that's going to mess with their mental health.
And y'all expect me to react to it. That's why I don't get. You do it because you know that it's going to get to me and it's going to hurt me in the long run, and you get that reaction and you guys get off on it.
And that's what I don't get. You know, you guys say the most vile and disgusting things.
Real quick, I'm not on Reddit. I do not have an account on Reddit. I do not have the app downloaded.
Okay, for one,
this isn't even Reddit. This is YouTube.
It doesn't matter whether she's on Reddit or not. I don't like her going on Reddit because I know what it does with her mental health. But at the same time,
they come to me wherever I'm at.
You people should not even be on there talking shit about somebody you don't actually know.
Exactly.
What you people say on there is disgusting. Seriously, disgusting. That is a mental health issue.
Wrap it up because I gotta.
Go ahead.
Cass, Albert's asking you to go on his private page and show a video that he's got on there.
I saw a video of him telling her that she needed therapy, and she screamed back at him, "I don't need effing therapy. I will unalive the therapist." This is exactly what she said.
Out of anger.
I forgot about that part, y'all.
Yep. And I agree. I said that, and it was wrong that I said that. But this stems back to people say shit they don't mean when they're pissed the fuck off or overstimulated, which I tend to do a lot. It's not something that's going to get worked on overnight. It's something that takes time to work on, but I'm bettering it.
Cass, didn't she do a raffle one time for a big bag?
It wasn't a gift bag.
Absolutely.
Yeah, don't participate in those either.
It wasn't a gift bag. It was. Pats, are you in here, hon?
If you're referring to the money that I gave away, that was literally just, you know, me
being nice
to people.
And we've done it before with gift cards and people received them.
$5 to two people.
Remember when we were in LA and I would go out and I would buy like $100 worth of gift cards, Starbucks and stuff, and I would raffle them off and mail them out. And sometimes people would win like 5 at a time because I didn't have a lot of people in there, but I still sent them the fuck out. Like, Pats, if you're in here, she probably ain't in here because it's late. But she was the winner. She was one of the winners, and she did get the money. And again, this stems to me posting the proof and then the videos being taken down for frauds and scams, which means y'all are just honestly fucking mass reporting at that point. But they did receive their money, whether you guys choose to believe that or not, based off of proof or not. You know, I don't have to prove anything to you guys, but if Pat wants to come forward, if they're in here, again, I don't think she's in here because it is late, but she does frequently come into my lives. So if you see her in my life, ask her, hey, did you receive that money that they supposedly was giving out in a raffle, and which was a free raffle. It was free to enter, so I don't know why anybody was complaining. It was literally free money.
I want to address this troll real quick. You know, this is the second time today you have been in this live. Second time.
Don't feed any attention.
No,
I know who it is.
I am going to address this because I'm really getting tired of it. I know, honey. I know. You know, you come into these lives and all you do is make negative comments. You know, take up for your behavior. Do this, do that. You know,
I'm aware you do.
It is really interesting to me that you can come into somebody's live stream, but yet, and talk all this shit, but yet, you come in here on a fake account, like a coward. You know, we don't know who you are. We don't know who you are behind the screen. You're hiding.
At least I use my real name.
You know, you people come up with all these, you know, weird ass names and shit.
We block whoever's being negative or just spreading false information without backup proof of it.
Yeah.
If you're being rude in my live and you get blocked, that is completely on you.
You know, kindness is free. You know.
Okay.
And it takes a disgusting person to say something negative in the way that you people do.
I don't care if I've blocked your actual accounts or not. There's a reason behind why anybody gets blocked and muted from my lives. I'm sorry you're butthurt about that, but obviously you have way too much free time on your hands to be making multiple accounts just to come in here to complain about being blocked, just to troll and complain about how much you don't like me. If you don't like me,
then don't watch the live.
Just go away. Just keep scrolling.
You're not gonna watch a TV show that you don't like, right? So why are you watching a live stream that you don't like?
I don't block people just for coming in. That is wrong.
We block people.
I know. I can tell. Like, for instance, you should be blocked because you do not have a profile picture. So if you come into my live and your name is a username or it has to do with something with me and my husband or my family, or you don't have a profile picture, you will be blocked. If you are an obvious troll, you will be blocked. I do block people for being rude.
But we also block troll accounts due to the fact that we know what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
We're not stupid. We've been dealing with this for a while.
Let me, if you'll let me.
Just trying to gift cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would never get sent.
This homeless thing, and then the walk across the U.S. and stuff like that to get to where they were going, trying to raise money on behalf of veterans.
We were walking across the U.S., but got stuck in North Charleston, South Carolina, and decided to stay.
And stuff like that. Like,
she won't walk a mile down the road to get a job or go to the store. You think they're going to walk from Georgia to South Carolina? Come on.
We did, though.
Okay, for one, you don't walk the entire way.
No, people offer you
know,
rides. At least they did us.
We got rides some of the times, you know, we stopped, we rested, stuff like that, you know. But we actually did walk for a long time. Mm-hmm. But we also got rides here and there.
Yeah.
That's how we ended up in where we're at now.
Yeah, because we got a ride here from
because
like, I think,
we literally
Savannah.
got a ride at the beginning of Charleston County by an older ex-Marine who gave us a ride into Charleston and dropped us off because we still had a ways before we got here.
Yeah, people offer rides to people walking. I mean, there is nice people in the world. Not everyone, you know. Shit.
She's also been known to use some pretty harsh language as far as like racist terms, the R word, on live one night because she was upset that
The R word's a racist term? That's how I describe myself. I'm not gonna say it because TikTok obviously gets offended by it.
Okay, you know.
But
the whole term, the whole word.
Just don't say it.
It's just another term for somebody who has.
I'm not offended by it.
You know, a condition
So obviously everyone's not offended by it, because I'm not offended by it. Kevin's not offended by it. Go ask Mary. Kevin says it all the time. And if you think I'm racist, then go see what Kevin says behind closed doors.
How is that a disgusting word? See, this is the problem I have.
That word has been around for fucking
people get way too offended
centuries, man.
over every little thing. Get out of your feelings.
Snowflake.
Get out of your damn feelings. I will.
You can call me that.
I will literally offend you just for the fucking hell of it.
I'm not offended by that word
people.
personally. I am not offended by that word personally. You can call me that, and I'm just gonna say, yeah, I know I am. I know I'm a Riri. I'm
People who
completely
get
fucking
offended
100.
by words are little snowflakes. They go into their feelings too much.
Oh, for sure.
You know, quit being offended by every
I
little
can
fucking
use
thing.
that word if I want to, hun. It's called free speech, okay?
We can use any
If it offends you, then that's a personal problem.
If a word offends you, that is your problem, not anybody else's.
Like, nobody's sitting here forcing you to watch and listen to what I say. The door's right there.
You know, you don't tell people what words we can use and what words we cannot use.
Yeah, you're not my mommy, you're not my daddy, so...
If you're offended by it, then that's your problem.
I don't even listen to them.
She didn't get her drink that she wanted. She called the restaurant and called the lady the N-word.
Yup. And I will admit it, I did. And you know why I did that? Because I was pissed the fuck off. Because she refused to remake it after 2 times. She said it was 4 times. After 2 times, and on the 3rd time the dasher went up there, she refused to redo the order. You know why? Because as a dasher, you are supposed to inform your client if that restaurant is out of something that you ordered. And none of them dashers did it except for the 3rd one. And it was only for that certain drink. And y'all keep trying to say I said I was allergic to strawberries? No. What I said was their strawberry shake makes me sick, and it does. Even certain ice creams make me sick. Like, it depends on how it's manufactured and how it's made and what's in it. Certain things do make me sick. But what I was trying to get was a specific, like, coffee that they had. And nobody told me. All the dashers never said they were out of it. And when I called up there, they just completely refused to do it, saying they had 4 to 5 dashers already previously pick it up, which was a lie. And I had expressed to them that as a door dasher, it is their job to go and get whatever's remade because they get paid to do that. So, therefore, whatever. And yes, I did apologize for that because I'm a woman. I owned up to that. I apologized for it. I'm doing it again right now. I'm sorry. People say things they don't mean, but that was in the past. Y'all tell me not to be dwelling on my past, but y'all are dwelling on my past, and you're bringing up my past, which makes me, in turn, think about my past and dwell on my past. So, you're kind of... You see where I'm getting with this?
You know, y'all think that, you know, that she is the only one that's ever said anything like that out of anger. And I'm sure every single person
they wouldn't
has
like
said
my grandmother
something out of anger. It does not matter.
They would
I
not
have
like my
heard
grandma.
people say some of the most disgusting and violent things out of anger. I've heard people say the most disgusting and violent
Walk through
things.
Shelbyville, Kentucky, and see how many white people think they're fucking black.
You know, you people say disgusting things without being angry.
There's a joke that my ex, Elvis Smith, used to say. What does a chainsaw say? And I'm not going to say it, but he would go around in public places saying that in Shelby County, Kentucky. Go to Shelby County, Kentucky. See how many white people actually say that word and how many black people do nothing about it. I never said it makes it okay to use that word, but it's literally just a word.
You know,
to me.
You know, it drives me crazy about, you know, people talking about the N-word. You know, because for the simple fact that...
I am not defending using it in any way. I said it was wrong what I said. And if that's me defending what I said by saying it is wrong what I said, then that is a personal issue with you that you need to sit down and think about.
You know, if a certain race cannot say it, then nobody should be able to say that word.
Yeah, I'm white. What
difference does it... So that's the racist thing. What difference does it make what color we are? It makes no fucking difference.
Now, carrying on with this.
She's also done the whole two viewers will get $5 each if you come in my live and say you want to enter in the raffle.
Yeah, and Pat's is one of the winners, but we already went over this, so I'm not gonna.
You have to gift. Everybody knows that is a money grabbing ploy. That is the only way, because you're gonna make.
That was free interest.
Let's say $50 in gifts, and you're just giving $10 out. That's $40 in your pocket. Come on, like people that actually fall for that should really look into what they're trying to do with themselves, because there's no way that it makes sense.
She also did that Halloween raffle for that Mr. Skeleton purse that she hadn't even bought yet. She was taking in the money and then saying she was going to order it. So,
real quick, and I've done it before in the past, I don't get anything from those. What happens, and I've noticed it because I've been a part of other people's groups on Facebook that they do the same shit, and I've talked to them personally about it, and they told me how they did it. So what happens with those raffles, is what people will do is they'll tally up how much it's going to cost with shipping and for the product itself. They take pictures of what they're giving away. They'll put it in their cart or in like a wish list or whatever. Then they will tally up, like say $1 per spot. An item costs $10 plus shipping is $3, so $13, right? They'll put in 13 spots at $1 per spot, but pick only one winner. So that means everyone is chipping in to pay for that item, and then the winner receives it by only paying, $1 for that spot, whatever. So they're receiving more than what they're putting in. Unless somebody literally buys up all the spots, then obviously they're the winner. But that's how those things work, and it makes sense to me. I've been in these raffles myself. I've entered into these types of raffles on Facebook. And I thought it was a fun idea, and I tried it myself. But, yeah, I don't get anything from it.
Oh, and then what happened?
Yeah, Yoda, the nightmare raffle, yep.
That one, yeah. I mean, I was just talking about, that one.
That's where the begging to me turns into the scamming. Like, she knows what she's doing. She knows that she's trying to pull a fast one on people to...
Yeah, and if spots don't get... Can I have a puff? Yeah. Get filled up by the time frame that I'm looking for, I refund those people, and I have done that in the past. But I got rid of those raffles simply because y'all kept saying it was fake, even though I had people that actually wanted to enter them.
To get money from them, and that's in my opinion what upgrades her from beggar to scam.
To answer your thing, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've seen other people do it. You don't get anything from it. Everybody pays for a spot. That money goes into that item. I buy that item after the person is announced the winner, and I give them the tracking information. If you had been with me a while back before I even became homeless, I've done this before that you guys don't even know about. I had a group that had almost 1,000 people in it, and I had people that would enter them raffles, and they actually received shit, gift bags, gift boxes, bath bombs, you name it, and I would let them pick. And there was times that I gave free money away as well in free raffles. So, yeah, I've done it in the past before you guys even fucking knew I existed. Okay? But again, I didn't get nothing out of it.
That's when she leaves for a little bit and then she comes back.
Yeah.
I leave for a little bit because y'all keep harassing me and bullying me, saying I'm doing shit that I'm not. So I like to get away from that to get my mind off of it because of what it does to my mental health.
Nailed it right on the head, Sam, when you started off the live and said that there's a line between begging and scamming, and she falls as a scammer. She definitely does, because she's online asking people for money for food.
Multiple anti-beggars and anti-scammers will tell you I'm more of a beggar than a scammer. I've had anti-scam come to me personally telling me that they don't think I'm a scammer and that what you guys are doing is wrong. But I'm not going to out those people out of respect to those people.
And turns around and...
I've even had people leave your anti-scam and anti-beg community because you guys have pushed it too far. And there is one that is on TikTok, but we're not going to get into him.
Spends the money on Temu and other apps to get stuff to the house, and she'll sit there begging for money for food by opening packages. Like, how does that make...
How does it make sense? You realize it takes 2 to 3 weeks to receive an item from Temu, right? But paychecks are different every week. They're not the same price. They're not the same amount. And I can show you my Temu that I have ordered in the past, and you can see that it's stuff that we've needed, like boots for his job, a mop bucket that I have over here, brooms, little like paper towel holder to hold the paper towel, spice racks. You know, I get my laundry stuff from Temu. It's these little beads that you put in. It's like a fragrance booster, I think is what they're called. And I get them from Temu. Temu is not expensive, but they do make it to where you have to buy $15, $20 to $25 or more before you can check out. Yeah, I got my husband hat racks for 98 cents. 98 cents for 4 plastic hat racks that came with stickers and screws that you put in the wall. To me, it was a need because I was tired of seeing his hats laying around everywhere and getting bent up. The outside of your unit and on the breezeway is to be cleaned and cleared by Thursday, April 4th at 5. That was from my money from work. Thank you. What we do with our money is honestly none of y'all's concern, just like what you do with your money is none of my concern.
Is that hurting you in some way?
Well, the thing that doesn't make sense to me is she talks about how scared she is to leave the house, and she's paranoid of people, but she's got no problem showing her bare ASS on OF.
Honey, I was getting paid for that. I don't get paid to go out in public and for you guys to take pictures of me just to talk about me online. I got paid to show my ass on OF. Thank you. Also, OF isn't public. You had to pay to see that.
Facts.
Alright, I'm going to move the boxes around. Cass has got a video from Auburn that we're going to play. And just let me change this.
Yeah.
Again, Got comments in the comments. If you're not following Got's backup, this is his backup account. Please make sure you're sending him a follow.
Real quick, I just want to say, when's the last time you seen me beg for something? Add those weeks and months up. When's the last time you see me ever ask for anything on this app? Besides support. I haven't been on this app asking for anything in a long while. You want to know why? Because we're buying it ourselves or we're using the resources like y'all told me to. But I'm going to leave it at that. You do you, boo-boo.
Everybody in the boxes.
Somebody working 60 hours, they got a lot of time.
Let's turn this into an awareness.
A follow live, or what's she saying? Grow host.
I don't know if there's a way to make Cass bigger if there's this many people.
There is. You have to press it on the press on. Hang on. Samantha, I'm gonna help you out here because I just figured out how to do this with Mary. So what you do is you press on that person and it'll pop up a little menu and there'll be like a little square, and that's to expand them to make them bigger, but everybody else will be really small. I just to help you out there.
I've seen it then, I just don't see how.
How do we make her bigger? Expand, I did it. Yay, Sam!
Good job.
We're learning together.
Yes, we are.
Yay, my domestic violence records and attempt to failure to go to court. That's all that is. It's nothing major. Go ahead. I don't care. That's public information. I wish I could zoom in on it. I'll even make a post.
A couple of those are,
Yeah, do you want to clarify for people that don't know what those are?
a couple are,
Go ahead. I already know what you're going to say because you're going to claim it's domestic violence against my grandmother when it's fucking not. It was against my mom, and my mom would tell you her damn self that whenever me and my mom were together, we butt heads and we physically fucking fight. And every time I tried to defend myself, I went to jail. She will tell you herself. As a matter of fact, I will ask her to jump in. Well, I don't know if she has enough followers, but I will ask her to jump in my live tomorrow, if you guys want. If she will do it, and she will tell you that all those domestic violence records was against her. And the reason I had a no trespass was because my mom was living with us during that time.
yeah, that's true. Gifting's off, so they can't follow.
Yeah, you have to comment in the comments and follow people in the comments.
This one doesn't say. Hold on. The first one.
But that also comes back to, do you have proof that it was against my grandmother? No, you don't.
Failure to appear.
Yeah, failure to appear, because I could never find a fucking way to court. Like, for one time, I had a seizure and couldn't make it to court, and I wound up going to jail for that. Literally in the hospital. Literally had paperwork proving I was in the hospital.
I'm sure. They go from newest to oldest, so I'm just gonna read on. Contempt of court, libel, slander, resistance to order, failure to appear, serving warrant for other police agency, non-payment of fines, failure to appear. She don't like to go to fucking court, apparently.
Who does?
Oh, here we go. In 2015,
I don't know, a single person
assault,
always going to court.
4th degree, domestic violence, no visible
Against my mother, and there was no visible injury because it was fucking water and I ripped her shirt off. Pretty sure my neighbor would even fucking say that because they were the ones that called the cops.
Injury. Terroristic threatening, 3rd degree.
Yep. I threatened my mother.
Which changed the first time.
And I will say, I also threatened the guy she was with at the time and chased him down the street with a butcher knife because he popped off and hit her in the face. Fuck yeah, I did that shit.
Say something about that one. I think it was on her grandmother.
Yep.
It does make a difference if it was my mom or grandmother, because I have never hurt my grandmother in a domestic violence thing at all, but people are claiming it was against my grandmother, and they need to get their facts straight.
It was, you're right.
She swears though that it was her mom, not her grandmother. I heard her talking about it the other day. She said she's never touched her grandmother. She would never do that.
Yeah, like it would make a difference. They're both horrible.
It was either that one or here's another one. Assault, 4th degree, domestic violence, minor injury, criminal trespassing, contempt of court, libel, slander, resistance to order.
Criminal trespassing was because when I got out of jail, my grandmother told me to come back. She wanted me to help her. So I went against the trespass just to help my grandmother because she got to where she couldn't walk or do anything.
Assault, 4th degree, domestic violence.
Again, on my mom.
Another assault, domestic violence.
My mom.
And that's it.
Let's talk about the mother for a second.
Go for it.
I did notice
I hate her.
That her mom seems to ask for help quite a bit as well.
Yes, she does. She's never owned her own place.
She does. So that might be part of where some of this came from.
Hold on, before
my mom never raised me, so I didn't get it from her.
We go on. I have to ask if I can block Jade because that's who was running her mouth in Kim's live the other day that you were.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
And you were doxing her, yeah.
Bye-bye, Jade. See ya.
Bye,
Your ticket's getting punched.
We got bus ticket.
So, I want to talk about something that is a touchy subject, and that's the mental health aspect to all of this. We know that she's made claims to having stuff like borderline personality disorder, bipolar disorder, depression. She's given lists and lists of reasons why she can't work. Again, this is a very touchy subject, so we have to approach this very delicately. But that being said, the point that I want to make, I guess, is that she's also, or she uses her mental health diagnoses or self-diagnosis. Again, we're not going to speculate on whether it's an actual diagnosis or whether she did it or not. Regardless, and again, if she's watching, I really hope she is watching, because Crystal, that kind of behavior is not okay. Your outbursts, your anger, your racist, disgusting racist comments. I saw some pretty shitty videos where you said some pretty gross things. You sit there gaming and you make comments that are very inappropriate. You blame people for your problems. You take.
So you want me to take accountability for the way I react to people telling me I should basically be found in a ditch or slaughtered like a cow, and you expect me not to react to those. If someone was to come to you and say, hey, your kid needs to, like if I was to say the same thing to you, you're gonna react, right? Let me not even bring the kids into this. But if I was to say some shit to you like what Greta has said to me, that you were a fat cow that needs to be taken to slaughter, how is that gonna make you feel? Let me just be clear with that. Like, you're gonna have a reaction to it. You may not show it immediately. You may not show it like on screen, but I have no problem showing what I go through, because that's real shit that real people go through. Okay? Like, if and I'm not blaming anything on my mental health, I'm raising awareness to what my mental health causes and what you cause my mental health to do. Like, certain things people say to me, I may not always show that it hurts, but by the time I go to bed at nighttime, guess what's stuck in the back of my head? And it always has been since I've seen it. She's a fat cow that needs to be taken to slaughter. And to me, that means shit. I'm not worthy enough to be on this earth. I'm not worthy to breathe. You're telling me I need to be dead. That's literally how I take that. And the things that you guys say about my kids, not everyone, but the people who do say stuff about my kids, stop. Because sometimes I'm going to say shit that I don't mean, but that's because I bottle this shit up for so long, and then I get tired of it. And you guys know exactly what you're doing. For the ones who do it, they come in, they start talking about my son, they call me a baby killer, talking about how he's better off dead than with me. What the fuck? Like, what logical thinking person would say some shit like that about anybody's kid at all? Be for real.
No accountability. These are things that you can't just sit there and blame on mental health issues. You need to...
Okay, technically you can, because a lot of and it's not even blaming your mental health, it's just saying what your mental health does to you. And me showing you what the shit y'all say about me does to me. And I do that shit for a reason. Half the time, I forget I'm even live when that shit happens, if I'm being bluntly honest. And then I snap out of it, I'm like, oh shit, I'm live, they're gonna say something and try to make it think that, it was a big show, blah, 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 blah. In reality, that's really how it happens. There's been times that I'm not live, that my husband has had to wrestle knives out of my hand. Yep. There's been times when I'm not live that my grandmother has actually called the cops on me, because here I am putting a belt around my neck. Like, there is times that I have not been live, that I have done the same shit that I've done while alive. And you can ask Mary. We lived with them. Me and her mom got into it because of my kids. Her mom popped off and said some shit about my kid, saying at least she had her kid. Guess what happened? We got into a physical altercation, and then Mary got involved in it, and it was similar to the shit that y'all were saying and making me do that. So if you want me to take accountability for my actions, take accountability for what the fuck you're saying is wrong, and own up to it and apologize like an adult you are.
Take accountability for your behavior, and if something is seriously wrong, then you need to...
I act accordingly to how I'm treated.
Yep. Take the proper steps that you need to take to make those things better. What you need to stop doing is trying to make people feel sorry for you on the internet.
I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me. That's just stupid. Why would anyone feel sorry for me? Honestly.
Using that baby doll
it's not a baby doll to me, and it's not just a reborn doll to me. That was a gift from my husband to me because I only got to hold my son 2 or 3 times, and the last time I got to hold him, he was deceased. That is because whenever I want to hold my son and I can't physically do it, I can hold that baby doll. He's wearing my son's only outfit he ever wore, and guess when he wore that outfit? After he passed away.
When that didn't work for you, when you weren't getting donations from that, you immediately went on to gaming, just like.
This video is not a month old. It was done March the 10th. This was uploaded 3 weeks ago. Thank you.
Nothing had happened. Like, you weren't just upset about the fact that you were grieving your son.
I'm still grieving my son. Thank you. And if you're talking about the time that I was doing karaoke and a certain song popped up that made me think of my son because I sung that song in a karaoke bar, yeah, I fucking immediately grabbed that doll because it soothes me. Trigger warning, I guess. I don't know.
The behavior is 100% sketchy. If you haven't watched Crystal, I suggest that you do watch Crystal. Again, the information
Please
that
do,
we're
make
providing
your own
to you,
opinion.
as always, is just information that we're providing to you.
Honey, can you not read what that says? Let me zoom into you and see if it says, 3W ago. That means 3 weeks ago. And it's only got 40 views, so it didn't get the views that I guess they thought it was going to get regardless. Boy, yeah.
We expect that you're going to take that information, you're going to watch, do your own research. Maybe you've already formed your own opinion. A lot of people have. But please don't take our word for it. Please watch for yourself and see exactly what we're talking about. But I guess the point that I want to make is that money is not going to help this situation whatsoever. She can sit there and she can cry that she doesn't have this or she doesn't have that. There are resources available to her. We know this. She takes advantage of them. The situation that she's in.
You guys literally tell me to take advantage of resources, then you're going to sit here and literally complain about me taking advantage of resources. Make that make sense.
Is her situation alone? That was nobody. It's nobody else's fault that she's in the predicament that she's in, and her life is going the way that it's going. That's all 100% on her.
Wrong. I agree. My behavior may not be the best at times, and I'm sorry for that. But are you not paying attention to what people tell me on a daily basis? That shit does get to me. And like I said, I act accordingly.
She's also been using, like everybody was saying in the comments, I was going to bring up the autism. She's got autism lately. She's been saying that quite a bit.
I've had it my whole life according to the paperwork I saw when my grandmother got kicked out, and why she did not tell me, I do not know.
Lately.
I think, God, do you still have the list of stuff that she was throwing around?
Let me see. I didn't write it.
It's actually a very lengthy list of what I have, and I'm not sure how any of them go hand in hand with each other. But I wish I was with my grandmother right now because she could confirm these things. But she'd probably say some shit that would get me banned, knowing my grandmother's mouth. Or throw a water bottle at my phone, to be honest. Because she has thrown a water bottle at me in the past. For calling her a bitch. Do not call her a bitch. But, my grandmother was my payee. So she did all that shit for me. And I actually went through autism tests as a kid. But I didn't know it until looking back. Like, I mean, obviously I don't have the paperwork. It's long gone. But I am going to be working on getting re-diagnosed just so I can prove to you guys, you know, what I do and don't have, because times have changed since I was a kid, and I could have been misdiagnosed as a kid. Who knows? Okay? As a matter of fact, one of the doctors I had as a kid got fired, so there's no telling if what they said I had was even real.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it written down.
Yeah, so words...
I'm not even scared of my mama. That's why I got domestic violence against me. You talk about my mama all you want, honey. All she is an egg donor to me.
Like social anxiety, bipolar disorder, epilepsy, depression, borderline personality disorder.
Yep.
She's got a bad back. She's got bad ankles. She's legally blind.
Yes.
She has OCD, and she's claiming autism as well. These are all things that she said on live. To tell people that is her reasoning for not being able to work. And yes, the seizures as well.
Mm-hmm. That's epilepsy. The seizures is epilepsy. I've already said that.
When they do get stuff donated to they don't get as many donations as they used to. I will say that. But there was a lady that took them like a whole bin full of stuff and a bike. The bin had food in it, a tent, I think, and
Trinity still follows me.
Like they left everything there. And then another lady, Melissa, gave her $600.
Yes.
And she freaking blew through that in like, oh my gosh, a day. And
okay.
Melissa told us to use that for Christmas items. That's what we used it for.
And everything that she bought, including a Christmas tree.
She told me to get it. Were you not in the live? Go and ask her yourself.
Was left in that house. Everything?
Yeah, because I can't take the whole house with me when I get evicted. Just shit. Nothing.
We only got so much room.
Yeah, there was only so much room in that vehicle. I couldn't take a whole ass Christmas tree, my clothes, my dogs, food. You know, I couldn't take everything that I fucking owned with me. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like,
if she ever buys, she just leaves it there. We can get new stuff.
Yep.
yeah, because it's materialistic items that we do not need if you're homeless. I did say we can just get new stuff because at the end of the day, it is materialistic items that can be replaced.
Notorious for leaving stuff behind. Didn't they leave, like, they had a campground? They were camping, and then they got a hotel room, and when they left the hotel room, they just left all the camping stuff there.
Yeah, but they've had...
When was that? I have to go pee. I'll be right back. But,
The only time we've done that is here.
Oh, yeah, because
we couldn't get down there.
We left the tent and stuff behind for someone else because 180 Place got us into the hotel because they were going to get us an apartment and we didn't have
That was
no
the only
reason
time
for it.
that happened.
We didn't have no reason for it because we were getting an apartment. And by the way, the tent's being used by a girl named Mallory.
We didn't have no reason to go back down there. We didn't have a way to get back down there. And that was the only time that that's ever happened.
I mean, what did they expect me to do? Break into the apartment with me?
Apparently. And that was stuff we got on our own.
I remember specifically telling you to just leave it, that it wasn't worth getting because we were getting the apartment.
That is the answer for you, dumbass. That it is. So you both have an answer for everything.
Well, yeah. There is an answer for everything, you know. Ask and you shall receive. But let me continue, please.
Continue.
Before too, another girl just said it, when she supposedly got that job at Dollar General.
I was on there for a day. I didn't like it. Management that was supposed to train me wasn't even there.
Standing on her feet for that long.
It hurt.
Later said they were walking from Florida to across the U.S.
She also likes to plan out like these meet and greets and tell people where she's going to be and ask people online and on Facebook if they want to meet up with her. And she boxes herself all the time. And then she will turn around and claim that she's being stalked by people.
Hang on. Here. Just to clarify, I'm not scared. A meet and greet is when you tell someone where you're going to be at a certain time, certain day, certain place. And people who actually support you can show up and say, hey, are you such and such? Can I get a picture with you, an autograph? Whatever it is, that's completely fine because it's asked for. But when it comes to just driving by and getting a picture of me, you know, and using it for something other than being respectful or like, oh, look who I saw today. Look how, you know, she was out and about, you know. And you're just going to sit there and be like, oh, look at this well that was out in the open or this cow. There's a complete fucking difference there. And no, I'm not doxing myself. You cannot dox yourself, quite literally. If I tell you where I live at, it's just because I'm not scared of anybody showing up. But apparently y'all are scared to show up to my apartment. Y'all are trying to wait until I go to the beach to do anything. So, stalking, in my opinion, is when, like, for instance, Mary was going to come down here in May, and we were going to go to the beach. We told y'all what beach it was because we were going to stream there. We were going to take photos. We were going to go live together. We were going to make a whole fucking weekend of it because I haven't seen her in 6+ years. And, but certain people, you know, and I'm pretty sure people know who this is, made posts stating, oh, well, that's on the way to my son's in North Carolina, and I'm going to stop to get pictures of them, and we're going to confront them in person. That is stalking. When you specifically make plans to come down to watch me and harass me, that's stalking to me, okay? That's pushing it too far. That's why I get paranoid to go out. Because people make these plans to come and just take these pictures just to say bad shit, okay? That's completely out of hand. Why ruin a day that's supposed to be for me and my best friend? Why do that? What do you get out of it?
Care? That's my question.
Crystal puts all of her shit out there.
Damn straight I do. I ain't got nothing to hide.
All of it. And she will sit there and she will cry out to people that, you know, she's being stalked and they're looking her up and, all of this other stuff. And
I mean, literally, what did you think phone books were used for back in the day? Like, I know you're not that young, that you've never seen a phone book that if you search up someone's phone number or their name, if you can search their name up, their phone number's going to be there with their current address on a phone book. I can promise you that. I don't know if phone books are still around, but that's how I was able to figure out where my friend was staying and what their number was when I didn't have it.
And that's not the case.
How do you think fucking kids' parents were able to get a hold of, you know, like, say their kid was in school and was getting bullied by another kid? How do you think they were able to get hold of that other kid's parents? They went to a phone book, found that person's name, found the number, called them, or went to the house based off of the address in the phone book.
She said her address every single time she wants a food order. She tells, because the whole live her address.
Yeah, because who the fuck got time to stop a live just to fucking message a bitch? No offense to anyone, but I would literally have to end my live to message anyone. And I have no problem telling you my address. There's plenty of people who's done it in the past, and I'm not going to fucking pay for a P.O. box that what I'm going to use maybe once a month. What's the point in that? Like, it's just an address. Whatever happens, happens, honey.
Every time.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the one video there where it was supposed to be a grocery order and Michael went to pick it up and it wasn't there, or the code didn't work, or it wasn't in order or something like that. And she was reading off every single detail on the live, including gave out the phone number of the person who placed the order. So she doesn't seem to. I'm sure she has filters in there somewhere. She just completely ignores them. Completely.
I don't know what she means by filters.
I have no idea.
Lived everywhere. Is that not correct?
Sorry?
I said they have lived everywhere. They have lived in multiple states. Like,
not live.
Not live, but travel.
Yes, and every house they've been in, they've left a restriction on them. I mean, with the landlords. And then the landlords will get on here and show the houses or whatnot, or even they've even shown it themselves because they show everything. And it'll be.
We've seen
about the one
like the hotel rooms in the state, even the place that they're living in now. It's
a house they rented with a Christmas tree.
Right.
That was already in shambles.
The Florida feed.
Well, yeah, you say legal throughout for rodents.
oh, you're talking about the taco live. Yeah, I saw a video of that the other day.
But then I don't know if anybody caught it.
talking about John's
I pretty
house.
much watched the whole thing last week.
Miss
Michael
Diamonds.
went off on her on live. I mean, he was so frustrated with her. And everything he was saying was pretty much true. And she just sat down and went back to gaming like it went in one ear and out the other.
I don't even remember what he even
And
said.
not only that, while they were fighting, he must have thrown something and like turned her phone. And she's like, now I can't see my comments.
Yeah.
Like, who cares about the fucking live?
She won't
Get
get it
on
for
live and fight your man. Don't.
Obviously, y'all care enough about my life.
Yeah, I know, right?
He has to be her slave. I mean, personal slave. He'll be cooking and she'll be dropping at him while he's cooking because he checks his phone.
Mm-hmm.
We have our moments.
Eyes on the truck where they.
I cook differently than him.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm like, girl, get off live.
Remember
My grandmother's the same way, by the way.
and she said that the cop was black. He was cool for a black guy.
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah.
It's not every day, you moron.
Yeah, that was one of the things that she said. In the one
He was cool for a black guy. Shit. I rarely meet, and this is just me being honest, I rarely meet any nice African Americans. The most African Americans I have met only wanted me for one thing. My body.
When they left the water out of the house in Kentucky and left.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, and they left the landlord with that big electric bill.
Huh?
Someone said in the comments it was $600.
What? I never had a house in Kentucky.
No, that was in
I saw something somewhere too where she was begging for money, but she had money in her savings and her cash wallet.
Yep, $200. She had $200 in there.
Oh my lord. Now they're bitching about the $200 that I took out for rent from savings.
Y'all are really pressed about
Because I
that.
accidentally showed an old ass snapshot from my phone when I was scrolling through pictures on a live.
And let me just clear this up.
And I already knew they were going to take it like that, but...
That house was in Gadsden, Alabama.
Not Kentucky.
And it was in shambles when we even moved in.
Our landlord, and if they're talking about the condo from Barstown, Kentucky, we kept in contact with that landlord after we got evicted, and he even offered for us to come back once we got the money.
Yes,
he said that we were good tenants, and that the only issue was the lack of rent from COVID. That's the only reason why he had to evict us, because himself was trying to make house payments, and he was
What are
having
you
issues.
talking about?
I never left any water on at any house.
Tonight, what happened? We didn't leave any water on.
I left the heater on because the landlord's wife told me to, so the pipes didn't freeze, because she kept turning the water off because she claimed there was a leak under the house, and that the leak under the house was running the water bill up over $500.
And the bill was literally in his name.
I'm just gonna say,
yeah, if the bill was in his name, look, all those bills, the only thing we paid for was like 400 something rent. None of the other bills were in our name. So even if it was taken to court, they wouldn't get anything out of it because those bills were in their name.
very patient when it comes to dealing with her because I'm sorry, ladies, you start acting like that towards your man, he's gonna pack his stuff up and bounce.
Then you always ain't got patience for somebody with a mental illness.
He's probably single.
He probably is.
Yeah, she talks to him like a dog sometimes.
Okay, let me clear this up real quick. She does have her moments where she gets aggravated. That's part of her mental illness. And it takes a very, very strong person to be patient with somebody with an extreme mental illness. Yes, she has her moments where she says things that I know she does not mean.
The landlord did not tell us to fix the leaky pipes. As a matter of fact, his wife offered to do it for us. We were only supposed to fix the toilet.
But, you know, her mental illness has a lot to do with how she acts and how she talks. And if you just get rid of somebody or leave somebody because of their mental illness, then you're not much of a man yourself. I'm just gonna put that out there.
There's no cure for autism or for half these mental diseases out there. There is no cure for them. You can go to a therapist, you can go and get on medication, but it's not going to help 100%. Just going to put that out there.
No, it's not.
She throws divorce out there every time they get into a fight.
Fuck yeah! Who the fuck doesn't? You know how many people I see get in arguments and threaten divorce and then have sex that night? Shit. That's my fucking excuse for getting laid. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna say that shit. Why do you think I call him dickless? Because the moment I do, he's ready to go, boo-boo.
Yeah, she threw a fit that night to talk or not, and she just totally left him high and dry.
Oh my god, someone made a comment and said, and it was my freaking video, and I can't find it because that account got bananas, but somebody said you should really be nicer to your husband, and she flew off the handle and said, why don't you just go be with that hoe? And
Yeah. Because if you think I'm rude to him, honey, you try living with him.
I had this is a bad attitude as she does. And I will fully admit that.
Oh my god, he admitted something. Fucking hell has frozen.
I am a straight up fucking asshole. Yes. And I will say some of the most rudest and disgusting things.
Laughter is very healthy.
With no apology, because I do say sometimes what I mean.
Just for the record, this one person's on the verge of being blocked if they continue with their bullshit.
Who?
That native supporter person. With the no... They should have been gone a long time ago because they don't have a profile picture, but I gave them a chance.
You know what? You're right. I am going to brag about how I am.
No, they're saying it's not laughter. It's the way you treat Michael.
You know what? We both...
The fact you think it's funny and bragging about it is sad. I mean...
You know,
know how many couples actually argue for the simple fact that they're trying to get laid?
You know, when we argue...
I'm just going to put that there.
When we argue over the stupidest fucking shit.
Oh my
And
God,
then we
we
look
do.
back at it and we
Bro.
try to figure out what the hell were we arguing about in the first damn place, knowing that how petty
Like,
it was.
for instance, you putting something somewhere and saying that I did it when I know I didn't, and
You
then
know,
later on you're like, oh shit, I found it.
when people get into arguments over the stupidest shit and look back at it and laugh, that is healthy. That means that they know that what they were arguing over was stupid as hell, and they laugh over it.
But I mean, it's not something that's going to happen overnight. It takes time. But I'm going to keep going.
You don't love me, and then you gaslight him so that he'll do something for her.
You want to repost it.
How many times have you watched a video of couples saying, baby, do you love me? Yes. Do you really love me? Yeah. Will you take me for Chinese or to this? I knew that was coming. But he takes her anyway.
It's on YouTube.
Gay!
Yeah.
I'll tell you, she plays like this child, like, woe is me, you know, I have so many issues, but she...
You realize that's where the mental health comes in.
I act like a kid, but yet I don't have autism. I act like a kid, but my mental health isn't why I act like a kid. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Fuck, I don't know anymore.
You don't even have a single clue, Native supporter. You really don't. None of
Smarter than a lot of people think. Just a lot of people think.
They got one more
She's been doing
No, fuck this. I'm blocking this.
Okay, I can't hear.
That she's been doing it just recently about her child to get money is terrible. But I'm gonna let Sam.
Now they're saying I'm using Xander for money.
Nobody is using him for money. That's why I say you people are disgusting.
Bringing in the kids again. It always resorts to the kids. I don't know why, but they always have something to say about my kids and the way that I grieve or anything. Apparently there was a live awareness discussion about me done on March 10th on TikTok, and it was uploaded here on YouTube, and I scrolled onto it just searching my name up on YouTube. So I'm just watching it and putting in my commentary and my side to it, because what I know is the truth.
Because we know they're going to watch it anyway.
Yeah.
The baby doll?
The reborn doll.
No, is that not what you're going to agree with? No. It is part of the scam in a way, but it's kind of triggering as well. She's showing pictures of the child she wants.
How is showing pictures of my son a scam?
That makes absolutely no sense. All we're doing is showing people what he
First of all, what he had was a super rare disease, so rare as a matter of fact, I still haven't found anybody else who went through with it. And yes, I want to bring awareness to it because there's not a lot of stories about it.
And if it's triggering, then that's a you problem.
Jesus. Just don't watch it if it triggers you. I'm sorry if it triggers you.
I'm not sorry.
Being
Fuck that.
And on live doing this and, you know, doing the Bronzeville and all that kind of stuff so she can get gifts and...
It's not so I can get gifts. I don't understand how me grieving my son on live has anything to do with me wanting gifts. I just want people to be there for me and say, hey, it's okay. You know, I understand what you're going through. That type of thing. Because I don't have a large support system. To me, TikTok is my support system. TikTok is my family. For the ones that really do support me. Misbehaving is my family. Gina's my family. Like...
We may not all agree with everything, but at the same time, they have been supportive.
Even if I only had one person watching my live that truly supported me, they're my family, they're my reason. They're why I'm still here.
You know, a few minutes later, she'll ask for money, like I said, for another Walmart order or anything like that.
It's all, yeah, if you watch, it's all strategically planned. I mean...
No, it's not strategically planned, whatever the fuck that even means. Nobody plans to need food. Nobody plans on losing a child. Nobody plans on grieving for the loss of a child. That is a redundant statement. I know you are misbehaving, and I appreciate you for that, for talking to me during all my times. You know, we may have had falling outs before, and people have fallen outs. People have disagreements. People see things differently. But at the end of the day, it's who's really there for me in the long run, and I appreciate that wholeheartedly.
And I will just say this. This isn't towards any of you that actually support us in any way. This is towards those, like, these people here and the people that are in the live that are in this group.
And it's not even everybody that's in the group doing it, to be honest.
The ones that are actively doing it.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
You are welcome. But no need to thank me.
And when it doesn't go the way she wants it to, watch how quickly it doesn't bother her anymore. It suddenly doesn't bother her. Like, she's just able to move on to the next thing. Like, it did. And you can tell that.
That's the personality switch in me. Sorry. I have split personalities, okay?
Borderline personality.
Whatever.
But see, the whole thing...
Basically the same thing in my eyes.
But see, the whole thing about that is, you know, yes, she uses the doll as comfort when she's grieving.
Or my dogs.
Or the dog.
Or TikTok.
When she is, you know, okay enough to play a game or something, that's when she starts playing. It's not that, you know, she gets over it that quickly. It's just the fact that she's got a
I have coping skills that help me.
herself to where she can play a game.
I have coping skills that do help me. And one of my coping skills is gaming. I'm sorry if that offends anyone.
She's doing that because that's what she was using to try to manipulate people.
No, I'm not trying to manipulate anyone.
God.
I don't understand where I'm trying to manipulate anyone in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm not forcing you guys to watch me. I'm not forcing you guys to help me with anything. I'm not forcing you guys to do anything. Like, I'm not manipulating anyone in any way. I am just me. And if me being, and I'm going to say what my aunt said, nobody understands me or will never understand me unless you get to know me. And to get to know me, you have to know me personally, and I've had years spent with me personally, face to face, gone out to eat with me, spent time with me, personal fucking time, not online time, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Crystal, you need to go and get yourself some really good help. Like, you need to go and get yourself a psych or a therapist. You need to put in the work that you...
I don't want a therapist, and I would appreciate if people would stop telling me to get a therapist, because from personal experiences, it's never worked.
You need to put into to get yourself better, and then you need to pull up your pants, and you need to go get yourself a job, and you need to be,
Well, let me ask you this, Samantha, and it's probably not even you doing it, but the job that I just recently got, that I probably lost, what's the point in getting a job if people are just going to call up there and show them the Reddit or show them what I've done in the past that's not even me to this day, and ruin that opportunity for me to have a job? Why tell me to do things, then go around and mess that up? Like, you all say you want to see me succeed. You want to see me work You want to see us off the streets. You want to see us use the resources. But when we do it, we get backlash just for doing it. And there is certain people, and not everyone does it, but there is certain people in that group who will go to the extremes to send hate mail to me or to call around, email the organization, email our landlords, call the landlords, just making up all these claims to get us in trouble because they want to see us fail. I just don't understand that. Why somebody would do that.
Respectable adult and do the things that you should be doing. You need to stop asking people on TikTok for money. I want to address the point that you had made in one of your videos saying that, anti-scam, like, I know Cass had said, that she said we sit in lives and talk shit and stuff like that. I mean,
yeah.
You also made a comment that we go after everybody that asks for money on TikTok.
You do!
Whether they're an old person or a young person, whether it's legit or it's not legit. That's not true. And again, that's another one of the ways that you're trying to manipulate people into feeling.
It is absolutely true. I have witnessed it myself. Like, I can go on Nookie's, I can go on Kai's, YouTube, and there is different people from all generations and walks of life that there's even somebody homeless in Kentucky right now that y'all are bashing on. Come on now, and she's elderly. Come on now, be an adult. Have some common courtesy and respect. I sure the fuck did. You want to know why? Because it's a hotel that people can rent out and that I would prefer people to use if they come down here to visit a beach or something. It's not that far from the Coliseum or to a mall or anything like that. I was trying to recommend the place that I work at as a place for people to stay at if they come and visit down here. Because it's only been open for a year. I'm trying to bring the business to that place.
Sorry for you. Because we don't go after everybody that asks for money on TikTok. We watch people. And we watch people, especially like you, that take it.
I will say not all of you do, but some people do. And they get ahead of it, and it gets out of hand, and they just get into this cycle and this routine that it's a never-ending fucking thing.
Like right now, I'm going to address this. Like right now, we had not been, or she has not been on TikTok asking for anything, but yet you guys
people
still
are
sitting
saying
in lives,
yeah,
record her and post it.
And then you want to bring up stuff that I've done in the past from my teenage years or when I had just became an adult and I was still trying to figure out life on my own. Like, I was raised by my grandmother. I didn't work. I wasn't taught that. Like, there's a lot that goes into factoring. I'm still trying to figure out who I am and where I belong and what I need to do in life. I'm trying to be that adult. But people tell me don't dwell on the past, but y'all are dwelling on the past. Stop doing it.
Advantage of people over and over and over again on this app and manipulate people. Sorry, I have a big vitamin in my mouth, so I'm trying to suck on it while I'm talking at the same time. And also, like...
No comment, but my mind went to the fucking gutter when she said suck on it.
You've done nothing. Absolutely nothing in, like, the last 10 years to help yourself get into a better situation.
So you don't consider me reaching out to 180 Plays on behalf of my husband as bettering our situation in any way, shape, or form? This is what I mean. Y'all only focus on the negatives. You never focus on the positives that we've ever done. So again, I challenge you to make a live or a video on the positives that I have done.
We even went to the VFW and y'all fucked that up.
Yep.
Come on.
Every time we reach out to resources, y'all contact
y'all
the
trying to mess up our chances with 180 places, but guess what? It didn't work.
No, Corrine was not having it.
That's nobody else's fault. That's your fault.
No, it's your fault.
And you know what else?
Chill.
She says it. They all say it. I'm not begging. I'm asking. Okay, no. Asking for help is one, maybe 2 times. After you ask more than that, you are begging.
No.
Bro, get back for it.
Begging is when you're doing it 24/7 for, like, who fucking knows how long. I had a reason why I asked for the things I needed. But at the end of the day, whether y'all choose to believe that, it's on you. As Christians would say, that's between me and God, if it's the truth.
You're taking advantage, 100%. You're not trying to find any other way to get out of your situation. Crystal, I'm going to tell you this right now, and you're probably not going to like it. If you're hungry and you need food, or your dogs need food, sell your PlayStation. Sell one of your...
Sell your house, sell your car, sell your TV, sell the phone that you're recording this on, sell your computer. Yeah, I don't like your statement, because if I sell my PlayStation, you're gonna see me in a mental ward. Guarantee it.
Devices, pawn them. Sell something in your home.
Pawn something that we got from a pawn shop? Okay.
Home. Like, do something.
Can't sell a government phone.
To help yourself and stop acting like you're entitled.
I never once acted like I was entitled or that I am entitled. But keep going, I guess.
Sit there and play video games all day, will you ask?
Yeah, I do play video games all day because that's my enjoyment. Don't you have something you enjoy that you would like to sit and do?
Other people to feed you and your animals.
Literally 2 weeks ago, Nikki has the video of her saying it's not begging because she's doing it asking.
Especially when you're getting public assistance.
I'm all about helping people who are trying to help themselves.
$500 a month for 2 grown adults is a lot of food a month.
Hell yeah!
We don't get food stamps and haven't received food stamps since January the 8th was the last time we got food stamps. So, I'm not sure where you're getting your information.
Yeah. If she's got public assistance, does she not have Medicaid?
Nope, I do not have health insurance. I was denied that as well.
That's what I'm saying. She can get counseling.
And Crystal, we're not saying it's for you to get therapy to be mean. Like, seriously, I really mean
Oh, but you are, because that's the way I'm taking it.
that with all I've got. Like, you need therapy.
No, I don't. You need to get a fucking life.
Or a psychiatrist, or both, because
She need therapy. We're not saying it to be mean.
no, you want to claim all these mental issues, but get offended when people tell you to seek help.
Exactly. Make it make sense.
Nikki's saying that she doesn't get food stamps anymore. Why not?
Because
do the recertification.
No.
Said that we have to work.
her husband did not. His job was supposed to fill out some paperwork for it to prove his income, and he didn't do it in time, so they didn't get to certify in time. But
No, we certified, but he makes too much money. We got the letter in the mail recently that it was denied due to him making too much money before taxes.
that doesn't mean.
Literally by just a few dollars, but whatever.
They were being lazy and didn't fucking do it.
No.
Getting them that paperwork. That's it. Even though they said.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware you were on a bike next to my husband when he biked down to the food stamp office, but okay.
You have by this date. As soon as they receive the paperwork, they will.
Reinstate it.
Yes.
Let's be
No, they didn't.
very careful that we're not talking over other people while they're still talking, please, guys.
Oh, I didn't realize that everybody was talking.
She's also used the weather too. Remember when it rained really hard where they're at?
Oh yeah.
And they couldn't get out. They couldn't get anything, so they needed money to get like a food delivery.
Andrew, we're not blocking low accounts tonight, buddy. So
For someone who's been outside, sorry God, for someone who's been outside for literally 10 years, you can absolutely be outside and walk a mile down the road. Come on.
Well,
They expected me to walk 6 miles in flooded
I'm
water.
just going to
Okay.
touch on it briefly because I saw it the other night. she was hugging and cuddling on that reborn, and as soon as she realized it wasn't getting her what she wanted, she just threw it down.
I did not.
Yeah, that was the point that I was trying to.
They're claiming I threw my reborn.
No, you didn't. You never threw your reborn.
My reborn is right there. Hello? Wearing my deceased son's only outfit he ever wore. Y'all are just making up fucking excuses now.
Yeah, there, like it just, as soon as it didn't serve her purpose, it was completely over, and she.
Honey, it completely served my fucking purpose. My whole purpose was to hold it, to soothe me from my loss of my child. It serves its purpose. Thank you.
Forgotten about it, you know, like.
Yeah.
While she had just sat there and was like cuddling it and pretending to be really sad and stuff like that.
What do you expect me to do? Like, how do you expect me to grieve? Everyone grieves differently. Like, what do you want me to do? Scream bloody fucking murder? Like, what the fuck?
And I just want to touch base on the past set too again. I mean, people can, construe this as hateful or whatever. That's not the case. I hope you understand that we do bring awareness to people that are taking advantage on this app, people that are lying, people that are not doing anything to help their situation, and we see that consistently, and that's when they get called out. That's when awareness gets brought towards them. But that being said, we don't wish anything bad for anybody. We want Crystal to do better.
You know what? No comment. I've already touched subject on that.
When we tell her she needs therapy, it is for her own betterment.
No.
It is not because we're making a dig at her mental health.
Bullshit.
It's not for any other reason that we want to see her take the steps that she needs to take in order to be better and be successful and
bullshit.
Be a respectful person. If you're continuing to enable and not encourage her or push her or support her in a direction that would help her, then you're enabling. You're enabling her to continue this behavior and this pattern that she's been on. And that doesn't get anybody anywhere. We can't continue to coddle people that aren't willing to put in the hard work to do the things that they need to do.
I really wanted her to come in and answer some questions, but I figured she wouldn't. But if you have that many medical and mental issues, why are you not getting a check?
Because they cut it off when I became a fucking adult and moved out and got married. I am married. It fucks up your check.
Yes, she acts really childish, and she can work on that. She work on being better. I mean, you're taking food and throwing it on the floor for mice to eat.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck what I do, bitch? The fuck? If I want to feed a fucking cockroach outside, I'm gonna feed a fucking cockroach. The fuck that got to do with you and your personal life?
You don't have enough food, but you're wasting food.
Well, Cass, to answer your question,
I like how they say that. I keep saying I have no food when literally I say we don't have much food or we're running out of food.
Yeah, I know.
Came out right out her mouth. I believe it's on Nikki's YouTube page where I saw it. She claimed that she was put on disability when she was living with her grandmother as a child.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was.
She didn't recertify, and she lost her check. She's been trying for years, and the easiest way for her to get it back is for her to go to a doctor, because through a doctor it's easier, which is not a lie. That is the truth. If a doctor diagnoses, it's a lot easier for you to get disability. But she claims she doesn't have any medical coverage to go see a doctor, so
that's how I got it to begin with.
Get her help.
It was recommended by a doctor.
I can guarantee you, and this is just speculation, that it wasn't a disability. It was probably some benefits from somebody. I don't know. That don't sound right to me.
That would bet 100%. If she has food stamps, she gets medical.
No.
And also, if she was going for disability, they make you go see a doctor and they pay for it.
No, they do not. They don't pay for it.
The medical, then she was raising $25 RX for her seizure medicine the other day, and I kept telling her it was only $9 on GoodRx, but she don't have GoodRx.
$25 is the discounted price, moron.
Then you can download it.
Yeah.
And at my Kroger, they use it for you. They'll just pull it up on their phone.
Okay, well, we don't have a Kroger. I go through the closest pharmacy near me, which is Park Circle Pharmacy. They are locally and privately owned, and the $25 was a discounted price from the owner.
You don't have it. Yeah. So if she has Medicaid, then it wasn't $25.
She's prioritizing other things, and especially food. And again, I'm not going to shame people for the types of addictions that they have, but it's very clear, like Archie and I had mentioned earlier, that there is a food addiction here, and you see her get a little bit out of control when she's not getting what she wants. You know, she's asking for DoorDash, she's asking, or dry begging, hinting around for KFC.
My food addiction just flew out at me.
This is Becca just joined. Yeah, I wonder who blocked moves.
Let me eat this cheese for my food addiction, guys. I'm gonna do it. Has it triggered y'all so much last time? The way I was eating it.
Telling people that she doesn't have any food in the house, telling Michael that people broke into the house and took food.
I never told you people broke into the house.
She never told me that.
I said our neighbor came in and took food. I allowed her to get a few things, but I wasn't expecting her to get that much.
Yeah, she said that the neighbor that would come over and ask if we had any food, she would allow to come in and get some food, but she took more than what we thought she was going to take. She did not say somebody broke in and stole food. God damn, get y'all story straight.
Bro.
Jeez.
These are all things, and again, this is not to bully or shame or anything, but she's prioritizing, in this case, the point I'm making is that the addiction is with food. So she's prioritizing that addiction to food, it's taking over getting bills paid, it's taking over paying the rent, it's taking over getting her medication.
Rent's paid up for 2 fucking months in advance, bitches! How is my food addiction getting in the way of paying bills? I'm still in the apartment, bitch!
And those are things that, should be reversed.
What?
It should... What? So, pay my rent, don't eat. That made no sense.
No.
But if my food addiction is getting in the way of my bills being paid, honey, my electric wouldn't be on, my water wouldn't be on, and I wouldn't be in this fucking apartment right now. I wouldn't have my internet on, my phones wouldn't be turned on. Common sense, honey. Use your brain.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you can tell she had a food addiction because she was crying about how people were making fun of her weight.
I have sensory issues. But still, again, everyone has a food addiction to a certain point because you need food to live, honey boo-boo. Good God. You act like you don't sit down with a movie and eat popcorn. That's an addiction in itself. Certain people will only sit and eat popcorn with movies because it's an addiction and they think that's what you're supposed to do when you watch a movie.
And it wasn't probably 2 to 5 minutes later.
I'm not going to answer that question, no. Because, honestly, I couldn't tell you for sure if somebody did or not. All I know is, Friday, I brought it to my boss's attention. Somebody made a fake account of her. And my boss does not have social media. She asked me to report it and to take it down. And I haven't heard from her since. Last time I heard from her, she said I was not on schedule for this week. So in my eyes, I feel like I got fired because of that. So, yeah. But I do know for a fact people have been calling our landlord and management because they have told us that they have been calling. And I have had people personally come into my live claim to be calling them. And they claimed their name was Ashley, a.k.a. Pat Handler's Pets.
She was sitting there stuffing her face online, or she said she'd never eat again after that. She's not eating anymore. And then 5 minutes later, she's, stuffing her face again with food online.
I don't know if you guys saw her.
Yeah, she did say that. I forced her to eat. Because I got tired of you guys making fun of her eating.
Also, stuffing my face with food. Where am I supposed to put it? Up my ass?
You guys made fun of her every time she started eating. So she got fed up.
I talk when I eat, so...
And said that she was never going to eat again.
I even threw up once.
And I forced her to eat. I even stopped eating until she ate.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. But let's keep going because we're almost done. And you need to go to bed.
Doing the walk across for the veterans.
Oh, yeah.
And we helped every veteran we came across and even asked cops where to find some.
Okay,
Yeah.
She was a lot lighter. A lot lighter back then. This app has enabled her so much.
Why does my weight concern y'all so much?
That's what I'm saying. You know...
Do you live with me? Do you fuck me, feed me, finance me?
Does her...
Is my weight bothering you personally in any physical or mental... Am I hurting you? Me being 299 to 310 pounds... Is my weight personally affecting your life in any way, shape, or form? No.
Anything we're doing affecting you.
That she
It's almost 1 o'clock.
expects for people just to give her money towards.
Oh my God! I got.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to hurry up.
Like Sam said, or somebody said, she opened up a jar. I think it was Cass that said it. Opened up a jar, and there was tons of ramen in there. You can do so much with ramen. It's not even funny.
It would definitely last for the few days of the week she had it.
It isn't what she wanted. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's I can tell you, as somebody who's dealing with an old food addiction problem, that is part of, like, you have food, but it's just not what you want to eat at that time.
Oh, yeah, I can vouch for that, too.
I'm sorry, but I prefer fruits and veggies over ramen noodles. Not bad, I guess.
This pizza came and she's like, and Michael's like, who ordered this pizza? And she's like, I don't know. And she wanted people to send her the money for the pizza, which I think that she ordered at her.
Honey, how am I going to order a pizza while I'm live streaming?
And the name on there was literally Sparky and Krusty.
No, McCrusty.
Or McCrusty.
McCrusty.
That was the name of it.
We called Domino's personally.
Yes, we called Domino's
They said
personally.
the order, and they gave me the phone number. It was placed under, and it wasn't even my fucking number. They called it, and it was a text now number. So, I don't know where y'all are. Mary's on fucking Snapchat right now. Is she not going to work tomorrow? I wish you could take a day off, but we need the money. It's tomorrow Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Kevin was off today. He took a day off. His excuse was because he's management, he can do what he wants. But, back to this.
So, thinking that somebody would pay for it.
Right. So, I mean...
I don't understand how they
the
think.
ramen drawer, she was saying that was for the homeless or her neighbors when they didn't have food because she don't eat it. She might eat one every once in a while, but she just gives those away.
Yeah.
Because I do! Shit!
Yeah, I mean...
You want a ramen? Who want a ramen? Oh, maybe.
We all know that, right? It doesn't always have to be with drugs or alcohol. There are other forms of addiction. Personally, people know this about me. I don't condone body shaming. I don't think you're doing anything to help a person by calling them names or making disgusting comments about their weight. Again, I am one person. I understand that there are people that disagree with that, or there are people that just don't care. and we'll call names. That again, that's on you. I just know at the end of the day, that putting a person down in that way is not helping them at all. No, like there's no benefit. Calling, I could tell you, as somebody who is a bigger person and just recently had bariatric surgery, calling somebody a pig or a cow or something like that does not make them think, oh my god, people think I'm really fat, I should really start losing weight, start eating right and exercising. It does the exact opposite.
Yeah, it makes me want to eat more.
You feel like shit. It makes you want to eat because you want to eat your feelings and your emotions. So I mean, we learned about all of this in school. So just be mindful of that. Guys, I know there are a lot of people that don't agree with me because there are a lot of people on Reddit that do say things that are very inappropriate, which is part of the reason I'm not a huge fan of Reddit. But there is also good information on Reddit if you look for it. But you can make somebody aware of something without going there. That's all I'm trying to say. There are other ways to get it out.
I respect you for saying that.
Finder ways to get it out.
Well, the mods on Crystal's sub yesterday put the kibosh down. They said any more body shaming, any more crap talking about her like that, you're getting booted.
Right,
They're still doing it though.
I have to do the same on my Reddit page for Nika Bell. I haven't been active on it, but I'm hearing from my other mods that people are really starting to go at it with the vicious comments. And again, I get it. It's snark. I get it's a snark page, so I agree a little bit of snarkiness, but when it's foul, disgusting, like saying that you wish bad things for people, that to me that's not necessary.
It's really not.
Well, you can be snarky without being hateful.
Right. I agree. Alright, is there anything else that anybody else wants to bring up? Anything in the comments that you guys want us to address with Crystal? Maybe just a slight recap for the people that came in late. We discussed Crystal Miller. Also, I will be putting a live awareness discussion on my YouTube page, so if you missed the beginning of it, you can catch up and rewatch it over there. But Crystal does a lot of zero accountability. She's been in the same off and on homeless situation, no job, no money, no food for years and years and years. She's been begging on TikTok for quite a few years. She uses her animals, loss of children, traumatic things like that to emotionally manipulate people into helping her with funds. Her mental health issues, she uses that as well a lot as an excuse to not have to take care of things in the way that she should. Third-party donations, like saying that she's collecting on behalf of certain charities. She always has some idea for some way to kind of make money. Don't fall for that. These are all things that she shouldn't be doing. Lately, we've seen a lot of her just sitting on TikTok, gaming, yelling at people, yelling at Michael. Behaviors, moods.
God damn it, Michael!
It's a lot. It was a lot to go through today.
Why are you gonna breathe for? Shit.
With the extra research on what I've already seen her do on this app, but I just want to emphasize to everybody that you're not helping anybody on this app by giving them money. And if they're struggling that much, they will accept any resources or any sort of help in that way. That's not in the form of money.
Crystal, if you would just take that effort that you're putting into trying to get money on this app into your real life, you would do a lot better.
Lord have fucking mercy, it takes no effort to go on an app.
You also got to remember 90% or more on this app that are begging or scamming, they have an addiction of some kind. And you can tell it, and you don't want to be the last one
I don't have an addiction.
To hurt themselves.
Yeah, well, we don't have an addiction, so...
Your addiction's Monster and Reese's.
Just getting the money, that's an addiction.
Yes, it is.
And,
Nobody's asking for money.
Another thing that someone made in the comments, yes, Crystal is on Clapper doing the same thing.
No, I'm not.
Does anybody know her Clapper name? Because I am on Clapper, and I will expose her out on that app as well.
Yes, Crystal 2.0, I think.
I don't have Clapper.
I want everybody, like, when you go into these people's lives, and you can most 90% of the time, you can go into somebody's life and tell them if they're gonna beg. Look for the red flags. They're easy to spot. If you doubt them being sincere of what they're asking for, 90% of the time it is a scam. They are straight begging. Just look for those red flags. They'll pop up. You'll see them, and if it looks doubtful to you, we don't suggest you give money on this app anyway. But if you do, please do your research. So you're not giving to somebody. So just like JC said, you're giving them their last dollar.
Yep. Put that name in the search bar. I guarantee you. And the very first thing I always do is offer a resource or two. And if you're muted or blocked for that, well, there's your sign.
I recommend, since they're saying that they recommend you do this and that, I recommend you go to Pastor Petty Clay's TikTok account and see what the fuck he has to say about Samantha and know where to go.
Questions to clarify. Like, you guys know that people get insulted when I ask questions. I'm like, dude, I'm asking questions because I want to clarify. I'm not going to talk about a topic or give my opinion until I've clarified and I've gotten the information that I need to be able to do so. Somebody in the comments said she's never going to change, and listen, you might be right. You have to kind of think a little bit like an optimist and hope and pray that people will change and people will turn around. In reality, some do, some don't. We have seen.
I'm just gonna say, all this live is making me want to do is be a bitch. Like, honestly, you literally are making me want to just give up everything that I've been doing recently with getting work and everything, and just be a bitch. You really make me want to go back to some of the ways that I have learned not to do. But yeah.
On here, change their life around. Absolutely. We've seen people that were begging on this app that are no longer begging on this app. That being said, the bulk of the work has to be done within herself. So if she doesn't do it, she doesn't do it. But the point of all of this is to create awareness and to let people know that you're not helping her by financially supporting her. It's to let people know that she is in fact on here taking advantage of people constantly, and that she is in fact doing nothing to help her own situation but expecting other people to bail her out. Do you know that if you help her with food or if you help her with a bill, that just tells her that I can misspend my money again and go back on TikTok and people are going to bail me out again? It's enabling 100%, and you're not helping anybody.
Yeah, and she might not ever change, but you know what? She doesn't get money like she used to at all. And we hold these lives to make
asking for money.
aware. And hopefully it slows the donations down to where she has to do something. It probably won't, but
It will, Cass, because I've seen a lot on this app with our community helping other people out and helping them save their money. You can tell by walking into some of these people's lives that we're making $100, $200 a day. They are no longer doing that. They are lucky to get $30-$40. So we are, all of us as a collective are making a big difference.
No, you're not.
For buying that budget binder. Like, girl,
I seen that.
That's not.
I know, Miss
Fairbairn. You ruined the budget when you bought the binder.
How?
Yeah, and you see the tags to put in the binder.
It says March 10th is when it was made, 3 weeks ago.
Is it the new person I just set up?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't know who that person is. I thought they had something to say, but I guess not. Okay, I think that's it for tonight, guys. I've got a busy week, so I don't want to sit on this forever. Again, I will post it up on the YouTube channel. Before you come at me, I still haven't posted the last two that I said I was going to post. I will do it, I promise. aware of what's going on. Again, please, we implore you, do your research. Please do your research. If you're looking for ways that you can help without doing anti-scam, or love you too, Sue, without doing anti-scam or without creating videos because you're not very technical and you're not sure what to do.
I just want to say one thing, because they have said multiple times throughout this live that I haven't done anything and that we haven't done anything to better our situation within the past 10 years that we've been on again, off again, homeless. But to me, I consider what I did a huge fucking step of getting off the streets, which was looking into resources and discovering 180 Place and emailing them and them calling us the same day and getting my husband in touch with them, and we getting off the streets same fucking day into a hotel and now into an apartment, and we went by their rules, did whatever they said that we had to do. I consider that a huge fucking
Got me a good job.
Yeah, I consider that doing something to better our situation. So, I mean, we're not relying on government assistance, because I don't think 180 Place is with the government. I mean, it's just a veterans organization. That's the only thing. I mean, we don't have food stamps. I don't have health insurance. He has health insurance through the VA. I mean, no, it's not through the VA.
It's not through the VA.
His health insurance
My
is.
health insurance is.
But 180 Place is not through the VA.
But yeah, the organization has nothing to do with the VA.
The organization is a veterans organization within themselves.
No, they don't.
They do not get their funding from the VA. Their funding comes from donations from the community. And from places like the Citadel and stuff like that. They I don't think any of it comes from the VA. Now I could be wrong.
They can connect you with the VA.
Yeah, they can connect you with the VA,
but they don't. You know,
they host sometimes they host certain events where they collect money, or they sell certain things or stuff like that to get their money up. I think they are somewhat funded from the government. I do believe they do receive government funding to continue going. But that's as far as it goes with them being a government agency of any type, I believe. But that was the end of that live awareness thing. Honestly, my thoughts on that was it was pointless, considering I was the 41st fucking viewer, for one. Like all this shit right here it's just so unnecessary.
See, here's my issue with all this, because, you know, they say that they're bringing awareness to scammers and beggars, yet we're not scamming and begging anybody, you know, or anything like that. She actually goes on there, talks to people, games, you know, stuff like that.
The only reason, let me just be clear, the only reason I even started asking for help on this app, that wasn't even the point that I even got on TikTok. I originally came on TikTok, what is going on with my camera? I originally got on TikTok to make friends and possibly make a career out of it, out of social media. That was my intent. My hair's crazy, I'm sorry, I'm tired. But I got kicked out, we got evicted, and I wanted to start documenting it. And I think it just got out of control, and people took it the wrong way. I originally wasn't even asking for help. People started offering it, and then I started asking for help because I seen that there was nice people in the world, and my family wasn't helping me. Nobody was helping us. We had nobody to rely on in that time of need. So I went and I started asking for the help, and I saw that people were willing to help. So every time we needed food, I would ask on TikTok, hey, can you help me with such and such? Or, hey, can you help me with this hotel? When all other funding from other sources has been exhausted. I mean, there might have been times that I've gone to TikTok first before resources. or times that I was just lazy and didn't feel like putting in the effort. But that just, I mean, I'm not even sure what the Amazon influencer program is, to be honest with you. But as stated, I will be on live tomorrow, discussing whatever topics. I'm not going to have anybody in my box unless I know you personally. Like if you're John, maybe not even John, because he can get out of hand sometimes. And I apologize for that. He just got out of the hospital. He almost had a triple heart attack. I'm just thankful that he is okay. But I'd bring my mom in, but she's not a 100% liable resource. Some of the stuff she says is true, but she also has a bad habit of making stories and trying to get people to believe them. I'll look into it, but I want to find out what's going on with my current job before I make any decisions. But regardless, again, my husband gets a raise in September, because he'll be there for a year. That's also marks a year that we've been in this apartment, come September. So it's a huge thing, and I know it might not seem like a huge thing to a lot, but it is a huge thing to us. Just like, you know, a lot of, you know, it's a huge thing to us. But I do believe firmly and wholeheartedly that we have come a long way from where we were, regardless of what people may believe, what people may say. I do believe that we both put in the effort needed to get this apartment. And I am super proud of my husband for his job, and I am proud of myself for how far I have come as well. Normally I wouldn't say that because I am very self-conscious. I do not like myself. I struggle with self-love and self-care and all that shit. But for the real ones who have seen it, like Misbehaving has said, some of us has noticed and told y'all we are proud of you. You guys are the real people. You guys are the reason why I keep coming on TikTok. I keep doing my lives. I keep making my content. So I just want to thank you guys for that. Thank you for always being there. You've seen every side of me that's possible at this point. Some sides not so good. Some sides controversial. We all say things and do things that we don't mean. We all make mistakes, but we all grow from those mistakes. And at the end of the day, again, everyone has an opinion. They're like assholes. Everyone's got one. But it doesn't mean that opinion is right or respectful or appreciated or needs to be heard. Kindness is free. Mental health is a huge, huge factor in a lot of the ways that a lot of people do act and behave and communicate, regardless whether you think that they're blaming their mental health on that or not. It's just facts. But I've got to go to bed. I'm tired. It's almost 1 in the morning. He has to get up at 3. So he's only looking at 2 hours of sleep. I'm trying to talk him into taking a day off, but I don't know if it'll work. But
I'd have to call in sick.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't really.
I wonder how Kevin can get a day off. Mary says it's because he's management, so he can take whatever days off he wants.
Right, I don't know. I don't.
But like I said, I'll be on here tomorrow discussing this. I'm not sure exactly the time that I will be on, but definitely keep tabs, look it up. Again, I'm not going to probably let anybody in the box. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, good night. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I do appreciate all of you guys being here, all my supporters. I do consider you as family. I thank you for being there again, wholeheartedly. I love you guys. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night.